No. Go before the regular bench.
Yes.
Go before the regular bench.
No allegation, my lord.
That is up according to you.
My lord, I have, my lord,
Wait, what?
164 statement, kindly see my
I
lord.
have seen the
My lord, touch the breast and try to.
No.
That is, my lord.
No.
In the
No,
first
no.
information report, kindly see, my lord.
So which 164? The 164 produced before me is completely.
Yes, that is the girl.
Chole assun.
But only 8.
Even a regular bench, I'm not rejecting. So if you press, I'll reject the matter. After the evidence of the victim would be over. As simple as that.
16th of January is fixed for framing of charge.
Petitioner is directed to hand over a copy to Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the state who would inform the private opposite party number 2.
Service complete.
So again, give him a copy.
Yes, we will.
Private opposite party number 2. Next case diary produced by the learned advocate for the state be returned. Next line therein, state would produce the case diary on 2nd of January 2024 with
25.
application for
At 25.
Huh?
2nd January 25.
At 25. In the application for bail would appear before the regular bench. A report be furnished before the court in respect of the service effective.
একটা কপি দিলে ওটা সার্ভিস করিয়ে দেবো একটা
Copy of the bail
petition.
application.
Petition copy. Number 2nd January হলো না 2nd January. Highly obliged, my lord.
Item number 5.
It please your lordship, and for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. Service could not be affected due to the insufficient address, your lordship. Interim order has expired on
Yes, madam. GR case or C case?
GR.
Yes.
Has been filed within time.
Very good. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. Let the revisional application appear in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application.
Grateful, your lordship.
Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record, and accordingly CRA in 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
Item number 6.
February
28th August, interim order was granted.
interim order is regular bench.
No, interim order was granted. 28th August, extension of interim order.
It is regular bench.
But within time filed.
क्यों नहीं आजेबाजी करे?
My lord, complaint case, my lord,
How much involved?
part payment done, 25 lakhs and outstanding.
Rest of the part due deposit.
No, my lord. But interim order, my lord, extension. But extension of interim order. My lord, lordship, my lord, is always extension.
Affidavit of service file we kept with the record. The interim order earlier. interim order আছে তো earlier দেখি.
Yes, my lord. Lordship will seize, my lord. 28th of August, 2024.
নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে।
Your lordship knows me, my lord.
এরকম ভাবে রেপুটেশন তৈরি করলে হবে?
No, my lord, I'm not at all. Not at all.
The interim order earlier granted aid. Edition November out of time.
No, within time file.
হয়ে গেছে। The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application. Accordingly, CRA in 1 of 2025 is allowed. 24 is allowed. Serve copy. Next.
Item 7. My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. My lord, over here, my lord. My lord, CRAN application. It is. I have got the interim order, which has been passed by your lordship, my lord. Initially, that was extended by my lord. My lord, Union GST is the petitioner, my lord. But your lordship would recall, my lord, this is that case where your lordship had granted us a protection of no coercive measure subject to our cooperating. We have gone and cooperated. Then, my lord, they have filed an exceptions to our cooperation. We have given a reply to that, my lord. Interim order till the 24th of December.
May I just point out? Can they?
No, my lord, this is because, my lord, I am, my lord, for the opposite party. So we mentioned.
Brought the matter.
I have brought the matter, my lord, because.
Where is the one?
My lord, your lordship sees, my lord, your lordship's first order first.
Are taken on record. Hard landed interim order granted till 24th December.
First order.
Yes, Mr. Dasoor.
My lord, the first order is passed by your lordship.
Yes.
My lord,
let me just put the case in a nutshell. These two respondents were arrested by officers of the GST. They were produced before the holiday magistrate with a prayer for granting transit remand. He didn't grant transit remand, he gave them interim bail, as though the court had jurisdiction, and fixed the matter a week hence. It came before the CJM. CJM says this court has no jurisdiction to interfere. But he said, I don't want to interfere with the order of bail that has been existing. All I'm doing is extending the time, surrender within 3 days. They went to the Sessions Court, got an order of stay. That matter was not being heard. We've come over here. So now, my lord, whether the only thing is they've been arrested, they have to appear before that court. Their lordship gives them 7 days time to appear before the court. There's nothing more.
My lord
Nothing
will
else holding
seize
this.
your lordship's first order on the 22nd of May 2024. 22nd of May 2024, your lordship's first order.
Yes.
My lord has seen it, my lord. Your lordship had directed, my lord, us to cooperate with them and submit all the documents.
None of which was done.
We have done that.
That is-
They have filed an exception. We have given a reply also. The next order. All orders are bunching.
Sessions Court, they obtained an order.
Yes.
So I state that order that
Yes.
they have got to go and appear.
I've
But they're
cooperated
not
with them.
appear- No, you
Where, but what?
You asked them to appear before the authorities over there and said no coercive steps to be taken.
So I've done
They've appeared before the authorities. The authorities were not satisfied. They were giving evasive replies, but that's not the point because they're not obliged to give replies. All right. But they still have to surrender to the court in terms of the order of interim bail. Well, a transit remand was asked for. That is not granted. They were granted bail. The learned CJM then says, this court has no jurisdiction.
Actually, he has got no jurisdiction.
That's right.
But
But he says you surrender within 3 days before the appropriate court.
But I find that till the last day, this has been granted, extended. Up to 15 January, I'm extending. I'm keeping it on 3rd of January before the regular bench.
My lord, every time dates are specially fixed, but this matter never comes up.
Requires hearing. Otherwise, how can I pass an order?
My lord,
It requires hearing, basically. He will not leave. He has many points to say. I know.
no, what can he say besides the point that he has to surrender? This court can't interfere, my lord, with an order from.
But where is that report of yours that he did not cooperate?
Oh, that's on record.
we have given our exceptions to that also.
Huh?
We have given our exceptions also, my lord, to that.
We filed it.
They filed a report. Justice Ghosh, my lord, gave us an opportunity to give an exceptions to that. We've given that also. My lord. That has also been filed.
So let that be considered by the regular bench. I'm keeping just up to 15 January. I'm extending the order and I'm fixing the. I mean, it will appear before the regular bench on second, third, whichever date you say.
No, my lord takes it up on Fridays, 3rd.
Friday,
Yeah, 3rd.
third.
Third.
As the regular bench is insisting of the revisional application presently, and the interim order was extended till 24th of December 2024. The interim order earlier granted as such is extended till 15th of January 2025. List the which heading it comes.
It's appearing in the list as
Contested application.
Let the revisional application appear under the heading contested application on 3rd of January 2025.
I'm repeating.
Right.
Item number 8.
My lord, this is money application for extension, my lord. Service has been completed.
We give the interim order earlier granted. Complaint case or GR case?
Complaint case, man.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. Let the interim let the revision application appear under the heading contested application in the monthly list of February 2025. Upon the evidence service so file be kept with the record. The interim order earlier granted aid. হয়ে গেছে তো ওই সার্ভার কপিস করবে according to CRN 2 এটা আছে 2 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Next.
Item number 9.
For the state.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Prayer for extension of interim order, my lord, service is complete.
Under which section?
76, order of rejection of
Discharge, challenging
Yeah.
that. There is an order of stay till 30th of November, filed within time, my lord.
The interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 28th of February 2025. List the revisional application under the heading contested application in the monthly list of February 2025. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. ওপরে affidavit of service টা লিখে দেবেন। Next.
Item number 10.
And I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm of the state, my lord. Is the service.
Which is the CRAN 2 or 1?
Plan 2 is the extension order.
Under which section?
420-406.
একই order. Same order, sir.
Right.
Same order. Affidavit of service টা দিয়ে দিন।
I have handed over.
Next.
Item number 11. My lord, 25th September, 24th of December, all have been served. Here's the affidavit of service, my lord. 28th February.
Date you are there.
I'm for the state, my lord, led by
Same
the
order,
learned
same
PP.
order.
Grateful.
Next.
The interim order was there, affidavit. of
13.
service.
Affidavit of service.
Item number
DRK
12.
case. DRK sir.
DRK.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
ওই একই সেম অর্ডার ওর নামটা দিয়ে শাশ্বত গোপাল মুখার্জি এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নিন নেক্সট
13 তে করেছি। Item number 13.
আই এম ফর দিস
13 man, I am petitioner.
Opposite party number 2.
পিটিশনার
I'm for the petitioner. Affidavit of service there, my lord. Can filed within time.
তিনজনের নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন খালি ওই ওই এটা ওই ওর নাম কি
My lord, in item number 12, my lord, I am for the private.
give the names give your name learned advocate for the petitioner opposite private opposite party and the state is present interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 28th of February 2025. Let the revisional application appear in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading in contested application.
28th of.
Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of server copies.
But 28th January,
February.
28th February. Monthly list of February, 20th February.
Item number 14.
So I'm for the petition, lordship, filed in time. This is my
My
affidavit.
lord, I am appealing for the opposite party. Execution case, my lord, they have not made payments. 8 lakhs is outstanding out of 11 lakhs. My lord, the stay was only subject to the payment of 3 lakhs. My lord, they have paid 3 lakhs, but then, my lord, the outstanding amount of 8 lakhs, my lord, they have not paid. And they are praying for extension, my lord, of that. 11 lakhs.
The
Warrant
stay
of
was-
arrest, lordship, in
But
this matter was.
In his lordship sees, my lord,
the stay was subject to payment of 3 lakhs. That
But
they have
that
paid.
has.
that they have paid,
that
my
has
lord,
been
because at
not-
that point of time, 6 lakhs was the outstanding. Your lordship will see.
I'm keeping this monthly list of January and February 28. and-
Well, let them make some payments, my lord, because they have not
I
been.
cannot direct, sir.
But
3
they,
lakhs they have paid already.
but my lord, it is only when it was 6 lakhs was the outstanding amount. Now it has become 11 lakhs.
That is you got to argue before the regular bench. Whether
My lord, then, my lord, a short, my lord, interim order be granted, then, my lord.
interim order is long. Matter is brought in the monthly list of January.
But can it be on 3rd of January then?
That I cannot say, sir.
And lordship has fixed the other matter, that
I
is.
don't know. Other matter, he was there. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, the evidence service আছে তো? The evidence service, evidence service file be kept in the record. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025. In view of the prayer made by Mr. Mukherjee that rest of the payments are due.
Even the current ones.
Let the revisional application appear in the monthly list of January 2025 under the heading contested application.
Deeply.
According to CRA 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
Item number 15. My lord, I am appealing.
15, your lordships kindly peruse the last order passed by my lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh.
Last order.
তিনি গোছান এরকম ভাবে করলে হবে সবাই যদি না আসে আমাকেই সামলাতে হবে কাল থেকে আমাকেই বসে দিতে হবে নিচ্ছে
My lord, CRAN application has been filed within time. Interim order, my lord, was till the
My lord,
24th
will
of
kindly
December.
peruse the last order.
No, last order only I am saying. my lord.
13 December.
November 27th, interim
be
order was
another last
extended
order.
till
Yes.
25th of December.
But there
I
was a-
filed the CRAN application within time.
But there was a direction of 2 matters to come together.
That is for contested application.
No, my lord, whatever, my lord.
Now
We want this matter to be heard My learned friend, there was a specific direction, both the matters to come up together. Now, your lordships fix up this matter tomorrow. I am ready for hearing of this matter. This is my lord, very serious matter, and my learned friend enjoying an interim order from this
It has
court.
been argued, same argument was made there.
Yes,
also.
yes, that
Same
is-
argument was.
Yes, that is the
But that-
reason, my
there's
lord, both
nothing-
the matters have been fixed up
See,
together.
That,
My 160 notice in the name of NCB.
that advocate.
Yes,
But this is not the advocate. my lord.
this is another one.
Another accused
Even
person.
that advocate is required to be heard, my lord.
Mr. Nondi, I'm not hearing, I have released these matters actually. They came up in writ petition also. I have released matter. Mr. Shondeep Chakraborty is appearing in,
My lord has asked all the matter to be placed before.
so I cannot take up this matter.
This matter, my lord, is not
This
one
is,
of the. He is
yes,
not the
he
advocate.
is one of the accused.
Same.
FIR is the same.
It go before the regular bench. I'm not passing because I have released the matters.
But my interim order is there till
That-
24th.
that-
Then, my lord, I cannot, my lord, mention because your lordship has the urgent determination now.
Earlier, আমি বলছি earlier বলে দিচ্ছি। Earlier, in respect of the same police station case, the writ petitions were released. রিট করেছিল তখন। যায় রিট করলে হয় কি এরপরে আবার এটা ইন্ট্রাকোর্ট অ্যাপিল লাই করে তারপর সুপ্রিম কোর্ট হয় বুঝতে পারলেন? তো হ্যাঁ by this court as the as an interim order was already existing and was passed by a coordinated bench having revisional jurisdiction. Accordingly, the revisional application is released from the list along with the connected applications. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Yeah.
Immediately.
ও যা আছে সেদিন না তাতে পরেরটা দিন 16
Item number 16.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, wrongly the matters appearing under extension heading, my lord, is not an extension hearing matter, my lord.
Not
My lord, I am for the defect of complaint. Section 5 is already, my lord, filed, my lord.
This is under which head, which matter?
This is a new matter, my lord. Section 5 is there, my lord.
So this is motion has not been admitted.
No, my lord.
এটা বার করে let the matter go out of list and we list it before the regular
My
bench on 2nd of
My lord,
January.
copy may be served upon.
I cannot direct anything. Motionই হয়নি আমি কি করে
My lord, section 5 is there. Let there
If there is a direction by the court.
no direction.
It has wrongly come, somebody has given it in the list, except extension I'm not doing, otherwise there will be a mess.
My lord, then my name may be recorded, my lord.
That will give,
Yeah.
that both of you give your name. Next is revision, ডাকুন.
Item number 17.
I'm appearing on.
For the same.
I am for the opposite party number 2.
Yes.
Warrant was issued on 14/3/2024. Previously, I was on bail.
My lord, during
And-
pendency of the warrant, my lord, the
Proclamation and attachment was issued.
my lord, they have prayed for stay of that order as well, my lord. And that has been stayed till 7th of February 2025 by this honorable court.
Who has paid?
My lord, the petition.
Petitioner. First,
Should be- My lord, this is the application for stay of warrant of arrest.
এটা কত
first warrant of arrest was issued. Thereafter, proclamation and attachment was also issued. So two separate applications were filed.
to submit a report. You have filed another revisional application.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So why this revisional application?
First warrant of arrest was issued. I
prior
filed.
to that, my lord.
Thereafter, I came to know that proclamation and attachment also issued.
Prior to that or prior to passing of the order or post passing of the order?
Post.
Post-
Post passing of the High Court order?
No. After filing of this revisional application, I came to learn that proclamation and attachment order also has been passed.
So have you prayed for recall before the learned magistrate since the stay is there?
The petitioner went to surrender before the court. The court said, I am confused what to do.
Huh?
I am confused what to do.
So, but you have a stay already in another
Yes.
matter.
Yes,
Go before the regular, it will be deemed to be stayed basically. Warrant is stayed. How can proclamation and attachment be issued?
no.
So warrant was not stayed, my lord.
Not stayed.
During pendency, that
This application was not heard.
attachment has been issued. That and they have prayed,
So what is this stay till 28th of February?
my lord, that is proclamation and attachment. Stay
Ah.
of proclamation and attachment,
Ah.
stay till 28th of February. My lord.
And then what is surviving then?
My lord, they have, this application is, my lord, they have prayed for warrant, stay of warrant of arrest.
Process একই এটা করা যাবে না
Surrender.
regular bench I cannot do that.
Yes.
How can I? Proclamation and attachment, now you say the previous one. Pay for
After
anticipatory bail.
No, after filing of this application, that
That will because after filing, no, there is a revisional application where there is a stay till 28th of February 2024. Warrant, proclamation, attachment, a chain of circumstances.
but
You
the
cannot
order,
segregate one from the other. So if that is there pending, either you have got to explain for recalling of the, have you recalled the proclamation attachment
no, that is,
before the London magistrate?
I went to surrender.
And surrender, first pray for recall of that. কি করবে না করবে High Court? So in view of the, in view of another, in view of the fact that another revisional application,
On that day, we also mentioned before the honorable.
what is the CRR number?
Madam, 4218 of 24. Which has been
4218 of
stated.
2000, in view of another revisional application being CRR 4218 of 2020.
Madam, 4812. I stand.
4812 of 2024 pending as submitted aid by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. I direct that the present revisional application should appear before the regular bench along with CRR 4821 of 2024. যা আছে যা দিয়েছে বলি
4812.
4812. Order.
রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন list this revisional application before the regular bench on the reopening, on the date of reopening. Reportটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। Next.
Item number 18.
Lordship, item number 18, I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
মানে আমি পিটিশনার
হ্যাঁ।
আমি একটু আগে বলিনি কথা মানে কেসটা সম্বন্ধে বলিনি তারপরে একটা চেক বলি মানে এই কেসটা প্রথমে আমাদের লিগালেসের উকিল ফাইল করেছিলেন উনি বললেন আপনি গরিব মানুষ তিন জায়গা থেকে আপনার সার্ভিসের মানে আপনি স্টেটকে ভার্সেস করে করুন যেহেতু এটা ট্রান্সফার ওদের সঙ্গে তো আমরা কোনো ট্রান্সফারে যাচ্ছি না ট্রান্সফারের মামলা এক কোর্ট থেকে আরেক কোর্টে তখন আমি তখন ওনার কথা মেনলাম ঠিক আছে তাই করে দিই আচ্ছা তাই করে দেওয়ার পরে মামলাটা ফাইল হয়ে গেল কপি সার্ভিসও হয়ে গেল ওই লিগাল উকিল কপি সার্ভিসের অর্ডার করলেন কপি সার্ভিস হয়ে গেল তারপর থেকে লিগাল উকিল মামলাটা ফেলে রেখেছে এদিকে আমার লোয়ার করতে এগিয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ মাসে মাসে ডেট ফেলছে
আপনি কেন ট্রান্সফার চাইছেন?
আমি কেন ট্রান্সফার চাইছি মামলা এক কোর্ট আমি মানে কোর্টে ঢুকতে পারছি না ওই কোর্টে মানে এমন টর্চার করছে আসামিরা আমাকে রাস্তা থেকে ঠেট দিচ্ছে মারধর করছে আমার স্বামী
মামলা
আমার 73 বছর আমি সব ইনজুরি আপনাকে দেখাবো এবং যে ক্রাইম 1টা আপনি একটু কাইন্ডলি দেখে নেবেন ক্রাইম 1-এ আমি সাক্ষী সে 11 সাল থেকে আমার স্বামীকে একবার মারধর করলো ডিডি করা আছে আপনি দেখে নেবেন অ্যানেক্সার আমি অ্যানেক্সার বলছিলাম অ্যানেক্সার P1-এ আছে আপনার আমার স্বামী মারধর খেয়েছে উনি জিডি করেছেন ব্যারাকপুর থানায় আচ্ছা এবং আমি একজন হার্ট পেশেন্ট মাই লর্ড আমি একজন হার্ট পেশেন্ট হ্যাঁ এই 8 নম্বর পেজেও আপনি একটু কাইন্ডলি দেখে নেবেন সমস্ত মানে বিভিন্ন যেখানে আমার অ্যাটাক করেছে সেই সব থানাতে আমি জিডি গুলো করেছি আমি কোর্টে ঢুকতেই পারছি না ব্যারাকপুর কোর্টে আচ্ছা তারপরে আমি ওখানে আমি ওই অ্যাড্রেসে এখন থাকি না যে এই অ্যাড্রেসে আমার কেসটা
আপনার আগে তো ট্রান্সফার রিজেক্ট হয়ে গেছে আপনি সুপ্রিম কোর্ট যাননি কেন
কোথায় মামলাটা
আপনার রিজেক্ট হয়ে গেছে 2/4/2024 আপনার রিজেক্ট হয়ে গেছে আপনি আবার মামলা
সেটা
করবেন
তো আমি মাইলট আমি জানি না তো মাইলট আমি শুনুন 2-4 আমি তো একটু
আমি পার্টিনেন্ট হলে আমি শুনবো আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
না মাইলট আমি
একটা সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ
তো আমি তো ইনপার্সন আমাকে তো কেউ জানাইনি স্টেটও জানাইনি আদার্স পার্টিকে তো আমি অ্যাড করিনি 2-4-এ যখন ওটা তুলেছে আমি জানি না মাইলট আমার কোন অ্যাডভোকেট দাঁড়িয়েছে সেটাও আমি জানি না আমি বার অ্যাসোসিয়েশনকে জানালাম যে আমার কাছে ফাইল রয়েছে আমার কাছে সবকিছু আমার কাছে রয়েছে লিগাল এসে নো অবজেকশনটা আমার কাছে রয়েছে কে একজন দাঁড়িয়ে গেল তার জন্য আমি বার অ্যাসোসিয়েশনকে চিঠি পর্যন্ত করি সেই চিঠি আপনাকে আমি দেখাতে পারবো কে দাঁড়ালো পৌলমী দত্তটা কে আমি তাকে কোনো পাওয়ারই দিইনি এইরকম পলিটিক্স করে যদি আমার মামলাটাকে
শুনুন আপনি এরপরে এই যে 2/4/2024 অর্ডার পর আপনাকে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে
মাইলট
আমি করতে পারবো না
আমি তো মামলাটা আমি দাঁড়াতেই তো পারলাম না আমি তো জানতে
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গিয়ে বলুন
মাইলট আমার এই মামলা লোয়ার কোর্টে
আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না আপনার রেগুলার বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়ে দিন
আমাকে তো অর্ডারে আপনি দেখুন
অনেক মামলা আছে আপনাকে বলে দিয়েছি আমি আপনার মামলা কিছু করছি না রেগুলার বেঞ্চে
2-4-এ কি রিজেক্ট হয়েছে আমি তো জানি না
আপনি কোর্টে দেখুন আপনি বলেছেন আমি মামলা উপরে নিয়ে এসেছি আপনার অসুবিধা আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি
হ্যাঁ মাইলট
কিন্তু অন্য আমার সমান যে হাকিমের ক্ষমতা আছে তিনি যদি ডিসমিস করে দিয়ে থাকেন সেই মামলা আমি আর নিতে পারবো না।
ফিউচারে আমি তো দাঁড়াইনি, আমাকে তো
সেটা বলুন, সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গিয়ে বলুন। আমার থেকে ওপরের জায়গায় যেতে হবে আপনাকে। চলে আসুন, চলে রেগুলার বেঞ্চে পাঠিয়ে দিই। ইন পার্সনটা করে একেবারে ঝামেলা করে দিয়েছে। In view of the revisional, in view of the issues canvassed in the present revisional application for
জানি না,
transfer
আমি
has already been considered by a coordinate bench. I am of the opinion that there is no urgency in the revisional application. Let the revisional application appear before the regular bench in the monthly list of January 2025. January মাসে ওই কোর্টে আসবে।
মানে আমাকে একটু, আমি যদি একটু বলতে সুযোগ না পাই, আমাকে
আপনি বলতে সুযোগ পাবে, আপনার হয়ে গেছে মামলা।
রিজেক্ট, আমি তো দুই চার আমি দাঁড়াইনি, অন্য একজন যে আমার হয়ে কেউ অ্যাডভোকেট দাঁড়িয়ে গেলাম তো জানতেও পারলাম না। আমি
এটা এটা এই যে কথাটা বলছেন না, ওটা আমার শোনার ক্ষমতা, এটা আমার উপরের লোকের শোনার ক্ষমতা আছে।
কোন ঘরে বলবো বলুন, আমি বলবো। আমি
ওটা
বাসায় বার করে চিঠি করেছি
সেই
এই
বাদকে
ব্যাপারে।
আপনি করুন। আপনাকে অর্ডার সেট অ্যাসাইড করতে হলে
হ্যাঁ।
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে।
এরটা সেটা এখানে করা যাবে না।
না না,
ওটা আমি গরিব মানুষ, আমি তো জানিই না এই মামলাটা উঠেছে। আমার কাছে ব্রিফ রয়েছে, আমার কাছে নো অবজেকশন
আমার
রয়েছে।
ক্ষমতা থাকলে আমি তো আপনার যতগুলো আপনি চেয়েছেন আপনার মামলা এনে দিয়েছি, মামলা উপরে এনে দিয়েছি যাতে শোনা হয়। আপনি দুদিন ধরে
আমি তো জানি না মামলাটা আছে।
সেটা আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না, আমার হাতে সব ক্ষমতা আছে। আমার হাতে ক্ষমতা থাকলে আমি করে দিতাম।
বুঝতে পেরেছি, আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে আমি তো সেদিনকে দাঁড়াইনি।
একই কথা বলছেন
কথা বলুন, লিগালেট বুঝিয়ে দেবে আপনাকে।
আপনাকে আমি বলছি আপনি ওই ঘরে, তাও আপনার মামলা আমি শেষ করিনি, অন্য বিচারপতি যার কাছে ছিল তার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি। জান চলো নেক্সট 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 হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ
yes
My lord,
জি
these petitioners, my lord, they are the erstwhile directors of a company named VI Ventures Private Limited.
so what is your process, warrant of arrest?
Yes, my lord, now VI Ventures have not been made an accused. A loan was taken.
Not enter into that.
This is warrant of
where
arrest.
is the warrant of arrest?
Warrant of arrest.
Which page?
My lord, order sheets have annexed.
যার মধ্যে একটা করে নিয়ে সকালবেলা থেকে চলে আসে ভিডিও কখন কোন yes, where is the warrant of arrest?
My lord, my lord, order number 24th of July 2024.
Certified copy?
My lord, certificate copy, my lord.
24th of July.
Yes, my lord.
26 এপ্রিলে সমন হলো, তারপর আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। Mr. Chatterjee is aggrieved by the issuance of warrant of arrest against the present petitioners who are residents of Bangalore. Full stop. The order dated 24/7/2024 reflects that no service return of summons was received by the learned judicial magistrate 11th Court, Calcutta. However, warrant of arrest was issued on the basis of internet track result. Next date fixer.
My lord, next date. Next date. Next date কবে? My lord, I'll have to.
Next January March.
January
মাসের 17th.
17th of January, man.
Acha. In case on the next in case a learned advocate appears on behalf of the accused petitioners before the learned Metropolitan Magistrate 11th Court, Calcutta, in connection with which case? Case complaint case number
Case 48025.
48025 of 2024. Learned Metropolitan Magistrate will recall the warrant of arrest and further consider any application under section to IPC under section 205 of the Code of Criminal Procedure if advanced on behalf of the petitioner. Also, you serve, I'm keeping the matter pending.
Yes.
Acha. So far as the merits of the case is concerned, petitioner would agitate the same at the stage of final hearing of the case. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the petitioners are directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon the opposite party number 1 through the office of the Public Prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta, and upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD, and file affidavit of service. Let the list the repetition, list the revisional application, the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contract. Proceedings will continue, only your personal appearance. Next.
Item number 20.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Report. Yes, sir.
Due to non-surrendering the my lord, trial court, my lord, warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord, and pure
Is
petitioner.
which year?
My lord, petitioner was granted PRS bail on, my lord, and thereafter within 15 days, the petitioner did not surrender this trial court due to his tuberculosis, my lord. And thereafter modification has been filed, my lord, the certified copy of it, and that was rejected and warrant of arrest.
So who got sessions judge?
Yes, my lord.
Which page? Which order dated?
A certified copy, my lord.
Yes.
Certified.
Which paragraph? Fourth. Third. On further perusal, yes.
I'm asking this question to myself.
No, my lord, due to tuberculosis, my lord, he did not surrender. Page 12 is the.
So let them surrender. But this is a sessions tribal case. I will not ask you to be granted bail. I'll just ask you warrant of.
The petitioner was already granted bail, my lord. Page 12, my lord, and there is a time frame, 15 days. Within 15 days, the petitioner will surrender before this trial court.
Bail what? Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail. And due to tuberculosis, my
when
lord.
did you went to the court? After 3 months.
No, my lord.
When?
Warrant of arrest was issued, my lord, 15th July 2024.
Number 34.
Thereafter, my lord, recall of warrant of arrest and modification has been filed.
करने होगा इसको अलग कीजिए पहले
Page 12 is the PRS order of PRS bill. Time was mentioned within 15 days, and due to my lord TB, my lord.
Subsequent High Court rejected anticipatory bail.
Yes.
Huh?
Anticipatory bail. Page 12,
Did
my
they approach the High Court with anticipatory bail?
On 21st of May 2024, anticipatory bail application was referred by the petitioner before the 11th sessions. 20th of June 2024, petitioner was granted anticipatory upon the condition. One of the conditions was that he has to surrender before the 11th.
So no other applications were preferred before the High Court?
No.
Chulation. Where is the warrant of arrest?
Where
is the
last certified copy, my lord? Last line. Last line, my
lord. Is the order of the Sessions Court, magistrate issuing warrant of arrest? Where is that? Which date? That July order is where?
5th July 2024 warrant of
Where is that order?
Is the interim, kindly see last paragraph.
You were wanting revision of the Sessions Court order. Is that permissible under the law? You have already invoked. See the provisions of law. I have got to interfere under 482. So I have got to check regarding the order of the magistrate. If you say this order is a correct order. Where is the magistrate's order?
Modification or recalling of warrant of arrest and considered and review.
And this order is a correct order. This order is a correct order. If you want anything, you have got to bring the order of the magistrate which issued warrant of arrest. Where is that order? Go before the regular bench. I cannot do this. You will not produce the certified copies with minimum number of papers. If you file, this will be the result, sir. Let the revisional application appear before the regular bench on the date of reopening. Chalo.
21.
At the very outset, I would
my lord, tender my unconditional apology, your lordship. This is appearing under the wrong heading. My lord, when the matter was mentioned, my lord, my learned junior was handed over the slip, my lord, wrongly handed over the slip under the heading, my lord, warrant of arrest. Lordship, this is a motion matter arising out of 138 application, your lordship.
Deception I don't like. Let the matter
My lord,
go out of the list.
I apologize, your lordship, unconditional, my lord.
Next.
22.
Liberty to mention before the regular bench position.
My lord, I was steadfastly adhering to the conditions of bail, my lord. I appeared every time last 2 occasions, my
Where is
lord.
the state? Have you
I
served?
faltered. You have served.
Huh? Served. Who is appearing for the state? বক্সো মামলা তো কিছু করার নেই
My lord, just a short window, my lord. I'll come and comply. My lord,
no window. State will say বক্সো. State will say.
my lord, then keeps it tomorrow, my lord. I'll serve again.
ওয়ারেন্ট অফ অ্যারেস্ট পড়ে গেছে, যাবে না কোর্টে। 2019 মামলা পালিয়ে বেড়াচ্ছে।
I'm daily laborer, my lord.
Lady, you
I'm in
go
Bangalore. My lord, I have steadfastly adhered to the conditions. My lord, will see the order sheets. Only
regular
a
bench.
short window, my lord. I'll come and comply.
Regular bench. One chance I can give. This is so heavy, I can't give. Let the revisional application
keeps it
appear
tomorrow, my
before
lord.
the regular bench on the date of reopening. Nin. Next.
23.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, proclamation and attachment issued
Who is for the state?
simultaneously. My lord, I have served on Mr. The learned public prosecutor,
Yes.
pursuant to your lordship's direction.
Yes.
My lord, warrant of arrest was issued on 19th of June 2016.
Where is that order?
My lord, 19th of June 2016. My lord, I have annexed. It is a certified copy.
Yes. 19th of June 2000.
16. And my lord, proclamation and attachment. That is what I am challenging.
Regular bench. But 2016 warrant change to challenge.
My lord, proclamation attachment issued
will-
simultaneously.
To go before the regular bench from 2016. You are showing the police what is the law. Let the revisional application appear before the regular bench. With liberty to mention. Chalo.
My lord, only one indulgence. Let the state produce a report on that day.
A state is directed to submit a report regarding the whereabouts of the petitioner for the last 8 years.
Right. My lord,
24.
24, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. Almost like him, my lord.
Regular bench.
My-
Copy warrant variation.
My warrant proclamation warrant was in the year of 2018, 11th of January 2018. Warrant proclamation and attachment on the same day on 16th of July 2019. My lord will kindly come to. It's there, my lord. And my lord,
Under
the-
which section?
409, my lord, entire money was recovered from another person. My lord, lord should kindly come to page 15 of my application for a moment, my lord.
কি আছে সিবিআই নাকি?
No, my lord. The State Bank of Hyderabad, my lord, I was the joint custodian, the cashier. Page 15, lord should kindly see, my lord.
স্পেশাল কোর্ট কাদের? Who did the investigation?
Police, my lord. This.
না।
Bidhannagar Thana. Bidhannagar North.
2015 থেকে পাচ্ছে না?
My lord, kindly see, well, I'm in custody, in service, my lord. But my lord, the difficulties, lord should kindly see page 15, my last column, page 5. Total involved amount fraud is 11,37,000, my lord. It was, my lord, recovered from the possession of Nirmal Chingo. He is the principal accused. And after that, my lord, FIR was lodged.
তো thereafter
Therefore, Nirmal Chingo was granted
15 FIR.
FIR.
তো the charge sheet submitted
2016.
2016. Therefore, you are not traceable.
I'm in service. I'm going to the office.
So warrant was not issued.
Warrant issued, my lord, 2018, my lord. I was not there in the FIR initially. Charge sheet, my name transpired. My lord,
এর নাম কি? নির্মল সিংহ?
no, my name is, my lord, Mamta Hazda.
Where are you staying?
I'm staying at Howrah.
Who is appearing for the state? Serve tomorrow.
My
কোনো অর্ডার হবে না, serve in the
lord,
meeting.
also.
এটা কালকে রেখে দেবেন। Next.
25.
May it please your lordship. My lord, there are 3 petitioners before your lordship.
What?
My lord, mother, son, daughter. My lord, one of them is a practicing lawyer. My lord, the father lodges the case under section 406 120B. My lord, FIR was started, we had challenged it. 80 to 82, my lord, are your lordship's order. My lord, during the course of investigation, police files a final report disclosing it to be mistake of fact. My lord, father files a Naraji application. Cognizance is taken, my lord, court transferred, warrant of arrest directly issued, my lord. 5th of December is when the warrant of arrest was issued. Lordship may kindly sees the last page, which is the certified copy, my lord, of the orders.
The complaint case.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, FIR was started, complaint case. Now, my lord, motion stage, we have approached your lordship.
No, now it is
Now it is converted to a complaint case.
the complaint case first day warrant of
Or
arrest.
first day warrant of arrest. Lordship sees, my lord. My lord, the third last page, certified copy of annexed. It was changed to a complaint case on the 21st of November 2024. Court was transferred to the 10th Metropolitan Magistrate, Judicial Magistrate, my lord. Thereafter that, 5th of December, no summons issued, directly warrant of arrest was issued. 5th of December. Warrant of arrest against accused persons. 15-3 for execution report of warrant of arrest.
Available করে দিচ্ছে।
My lord, I don't, my lord, my lord, this way warrant of arrest is being issued.
Did not appear. You are supposed to
My lord,
appear.
where, my lord, no summons issued.
No. Accused files no step.
No, my lord. Before
Earlier
that,
you were appearing.
no, I have not appeared, my lord. In this case, this was final report. Naraji application was moved. Lordship sees the earlier order, 21/11/2024. Final report was submitted, converted to a complaint case on 21/11. Thereafter that, received the record from the learned ACGM 5/12 for appearance. No summons issued, directly warrant of arrest was issued. FRT was submitted, mistake of. But father, this is nothing more. This is a father, son, mother dispute.
Where is the complaint?
Madam, Naraji application is at page number 83.
83.
Yes, ma'am.
Cognizance taken.
But cognizance taken on 21st of November 2024.
Where is that order?
Malad, that is the same page only.
Page 84.
No, Malad. That page which your lordship was referring to, Malad, certified copy. 21/11/2024, Malad, will cease.
21/11 to at this stage.
Later.
For supply of I was the
Same day. IO supplied. Thereafter, later.
Cognizance.
Lordship sees the third last line. Offence on therefore cognizance is taken. Let the case be made over to the Judicial Magistrate 10th Court Alipur for disposal. Thereafter that 5/12 was the next date. 3/12 received the record. 2/5/12 for appearance. 5/12 warrant of arrest.
কোথায় কগনিজেন্সটা কোথায়?
My lord, third last line. My lord, on perusal of the case record, hearing of the complaint, I find prima facie case for the offence as alleged in the case, and therefore cognizance is taken. And therefore cognizance, third last line of later part of the order, my lord. It is typed. Therefore cognizance is taken. Let the case be made over to the Judicial Magistrate 10th Court for disposal. But as the lordship, my lord, got it under the heading later. Later.
The records of AC 3457/2024 reflects that learned ACJAM Alipur 24 Pargana South was pleased to fix 5/12/2024 for appearance of the present petitioners accused. ঠিক আছে? On 5/12/2024, the case records were placed before the learned judicial magistrate. This is 10th court or SCG?
10th court. 10th court judicial magistrate.
Learned judicial magistrate, 10th court, Alipur. From the records, it is not clear that whether the summons which were issued were received by the present petitioners, as no subjective satisfaction is reflected from the order dated 5/12/2023, and in spite of the same, warrant of arrest was issued. Very costly, একটু দেরিতে এসছে তো 5/12/2023
24 5/12/24
5/12/24 আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা in view of the warrant of arrest being issued without the learned magistrate recording any reasons for non-appearance of the present petitions, I am of the view that the warrant of arrest so issued by the learned judicial magistrate be set aside.
But I have prayed for quashing of the entire proceeding also, my lord. So, my lord, I can serve a copy upon the opposite party.
Third party.
No, my lord, but
Yeah.
my lord, then your lordship will have to record because I've prayed for caution. Then that prayer will not press then at a appropriate
Petitioner
stage.
will appear
Yes.
before the learned magistrate. You come 15 March is the day,
Hmm.
next day. Petitioner will appear
Take steps, my lord.
Appear either physically or through learned
Yeah,
advocate, and thereafter canvass all the issues relating to the merits of the case subsequently before this court.
Deeply.
এত কিছু দরকার নেই.
No, no,
Therefore, said observation. The
Yeah,
division
dispose of.
being CRR 5303 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Go appear and then come.
Deeply.
মোশন টু ডাকুন কখন এই ক্রিমিনাল করতেই চলে গেল 1 ঘন্টার.
My lord, may I have my lord, one debate? My lord, there's one new motion, my lord. Missing girl, my lord. Your lordship had taken up the mentioning of new motions, my lord. A girl, minor child is missing, my lord. Item number 78.
আরে রেগুলার ম্যাটার্স ইন দ্য রিড করতো.
My lord, new motion. May I give the number to your lordship's court of
Today's list.
Today's list, new motion 70. Minor child is missing.
I'll try to call the matters.
My lord, if your lordship can. Deeply.
26.
Also have served the notice to the learned advocate for the state. Thus, if the land belongs to the petitioner is an agricultural land,
What are you wanting?
lots of the lands belongs to the petitioner is an agricultural land without any,
What are you wanting?
lots of without any conversion, the private respondents, lots of the started construction in the agricultural land. That is absolutely violation of section 4D of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Now, Lordship, kindly come the ordering portion of the proceeding under section 144 CRPC. Kindly come page 44.
We need to give the complaint. Land hearing আমি করবই না. You tell me where is your complaint before the learned magistrate?
Lordship, there is, Lordship, I have submitted a complaint on, Lordship, this is my averments in the writ petition.
I've seen 144, everything has been done. Just show me where is the information sent to the police authorities.
Lordship, on 2nd May 24, I submitted.
Where is that? Page number.
Lordship, kindly come prayer portion, prayer B.
Page number.
Lordship, this complaint could not be, and because only one copy my client has handed over to the concerned
Where
police.
is the GD entry seal?
Yes. Yes, kindly come page 41. The 2nd May 24, I submitted a complaint.
এগুলো ল্যান্ডের কাছে কি হিয়ারিং করবে? আমার কাছে কি করবে? Police will do what? Police will take, the appropriate authority will take a decision and they have to ask the police authorities to do something. How can the police authorities do something which
Now, Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, kindly consider section 4D.
at the 4 police, I suppose I am the substitute of police, you think? You show that to the police authorities, will they be able to do that?
Yes. I will demonstrate everything, Lordship.
Who is the authority to do that?
Lordship, this is absolutely BLRO, Lordship.
Then BLRO's job police will do. Think.
Now, Lordship, my contention is, Lordship, already, Lordship, 144 proceeding has been initiated. There is a direction. So, Lordship, no. There is a specific direction. This has not been challenged. Lordship, kindly come page 44. No. Lordship, kindly come page 44.
Don't waste time, sir.
Kindly come page 44,
By
Lordship.
the act and action of the police authorities, petitioner complains that in spite of the executive magistrate passing order and the police authority is being informed, the private respondents are carrying out what? Construction
in the agricultural land.
Construction in the agricultural land. Full stop. Petitioner is as a learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have drawn proceedings under section 107/160 in of the CRPC. Full stop. In view of the fact that without the petitioner complains that without appropriate conversion by the authorities, construction of building is in progress. Petitioner will submit a representation to the BL and LRO. If the BL and LRO finds that without conversion of the land, the construction of the building is in progress, he would communicate the order to the concerned officer in charge, or inspector in charge. The inspector in charge would be bound by the orders passed by the BL and LRO in respect of his findings and implement the order passed. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1413 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Reports are submitted. We kept it a copy of the report.
Yes, please. Get. 27. A police report.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, the property of the petitioner, my lord, was my lord declared as a yes, my lord. My lord, the property of the petitioner was declared as a vested. My lord.
WPA dispose of করে দিয়েছো টার্গেটটা হ্যাঁ yes yes
My lord, the property of the petitioner was declared as vested. My lord, he challenged the vesting order before the West Bengal Land Use Tenancy Tribunal. Now the tenancy tribunal order, my lord, that is at my lord page, my lord, 23, my lord. My lord, this is a long judgment, and my lord, this is appear on page 16. And the operative part, my lord, at page, my lord, 31, my lord. The order of vesting was set aside, and it is directed, my lord, to record the name of the petitioner. My lord, my lord, I am, my lord, my name was already recorded in part of the proceeding. Now, my lord, what is
yes?
Now, what is the
Your Lordship, there is a mistake on my part. I thought it's item 29. Your Lordship, I appear in item 29.
I intimated my lord.
I am for the private response.
He filed a suit was dismissed.
Without the state, because this will require an affidavit regarding the correctness, whether the state has preferred any appeal.
No.
Otherwise, he is
No, the state has not preferred any appeal, but we file a contempt application before the tribunal.
Patta holder. After
vesting,
Patta is vesting is gone, man. Patta is alone.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Biswas, I intimated in last occasion also, my lord.
Who? Do you know the name?
Yes, my lord, I know. Mr. Somirandanath Biswas, my lord.
Huh?
Somirandanath Biswas.
I'm making not today. Again, inform him. Next.
28. Hey. Hello. Lordship, this is my affidavit service. I have served the for Mr. another court matter. Lordship, kindly come to my representation to the IC Canning.
Report. Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to my complaint to the IC Canning Police Station, page 37. Now, Lordship, I am residing by constructing a tin shed, Lordship, the house. Lordship, this private respondent, Lordship, without any due process of law, they are trying to evict me. On the contrary, I am staying in this house, is recorded in my name. Lordship, this is
he has also got a part over there. Absolutely, you have not. A part of a slice of land is over there of the private respondent. There's a police report.
Yes, Lordship, I have constructed
you have your land.
10.
But he has also some land within that.
Lordship, that has to be decided in the partition suit. Forcefully, they cannot evict me from my peaceful position.
Where is that? You are in eviction. Where is the communication?
Lordship, kindly come page 37. And this is the GT entry.
আমি নিরুপায় হয়ে পঞ্চায়েত কি জানেন না, but then the petitioner has he been thrown out? There is no reflection. He complains that he has been thrown out.
But the writ petition says that the private respondents are trying to dispose it. That is the allegation.
Now,
and the private respondents
but
are
the
trying to
complete page 37.
Difficulty is that writ petition says something else, and the
consideration of writ petition এসে এখন বলছে fact change.
that is the difficulty.
As basis must in আমাদেরকে জায়গায় ঠেলে দিয়ে, this is the problem. ঘর শুরু করে.
Basically, this is a civil dispute of land. Land dispute, police cannot adjudicate who is the owner and who is in possession.
No, but somebody who is in possession, he cannot be dispossessed also.
But
I am up to that only.
They must have some document before the police.
Not necessary. Just see who is in possession. Legality, illegality.
That can be done. Police can verify the possession at present.
At present, body who is in
that can be done. That can be done.
I'm giving another date. Giving another date. Let him file a fresh report. Ajam. the annexure to the representation may aid to the inspector in charge Canning Police Station reflects that the tin shed oblique asbestos shed room of the petitioner was existing and he was thrown out from there for which he made the complaint.
Representation.
Be that as it may, the report which has been submitted on behalf of the state. Be that as it may, the report which has been submitted on behalf of the state do not deal with such factum. State would inquire and assess is regarding the correct position and thereafter submit a report before this court. Just only to that extent. Who is presently there? If he has been disposed now after such a long time, I cannot say anything. But you see what is there. Reports are submitted, we kept with the records, I have a copy.
Will it appear as for orders?
Under the heading for orders, we বছরে করে দাও। কবে দি? পরে এসে করবো। 9th of January. Under the heading for orders, 9th of January. Next.
29.
I'm for the petition.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am for the state, Your Lordship.
What is happening in this matter? My lord, this is a dispute with regard to the property. I filed a suit. My suit was, I have got an injunction on order 13, rule 4 allowed. My lord, kindly come to page 24 once. My lord, I filed an application for police help. Kindly come to page 24. Hence the application of 151 of the police cell or the file or the petition is disposed of, and the police officer of the Motrapur police station is the order. My lord, kindly bottom of the kindly come to the bottom of the order.
Yes, Mr. Dinda, what have you done?
Your Lordship, proceedings drawn upon respondent number 10. Your Lordship, there has been a altercation on June also. Proceedings drawn then also, and again in November while complying with this order. Proceedings have been drawn on respondent number 10. I can file the report and whatever pleases to Your Lordship. I have the report with me.
You comply with the order of the civil court.
Your Lordship, order has been complied, Your Lordship. The order has been complied.
Kindly come to my complaint, my lord.
Where is the injunction?
Page 44. My lord, kindly come to page.
The temporary injunction is allowed right to the place.
Page 18, my lord, this is the order.
Status quo, nature and character suit property till listening. So, what is your comment? What has he done?
My lord, kindly come to complaint, page 45.
Yes.
বিবাদী পক্ষগণ আদালতে হাজির হইয়া মোকদ্দমা কন্টেস্ট করিতে তপশিলি বিবাদী এবং উচ্চ আদালতে অবগত ছিলেন, কিন্তু বিবাদী আদালতে ইনজাংশন আদেশ ইচ্ছাকৃতভাবে অমান্য করিয়া নালিশ ভূমিতে মেশিন দিয়ে চাষ করছেন, অন্য উপায় না দেখে আমরা সবই আবেদন করিতেছি।
চাষ করা বারণ কোথায় আছে? নেচার এন্ড ক্যারেক্টার অফ দ্য ল্যান্ড এগ্রিকালচার ল্যান্ডে তো বদল।
He has been cultivating the property. I have been status quo with regard to I have been possession.
Your Lordship, there is one issue. Your Lordship, yes.
To the order, nature and character status.
My lord, status on possession.
See the order, sir.
Maintain status quo in respect of nature and character of the suit till the next date. And
where is it? So what nature and character of the suit?
He is
Where is there?
Cultivating is with regard to the change of the nature, my lord, because
cultivation change.
Because
that is what is.
They are erecting, my lord, the machine, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, I am
erecting what?
The machine, my lord, for the purpose of the cultivation.
Cultivation is.
We are not being allowed to, my lord, allowed to cultivate.
Completely, you get the order modified.
I am in cultivating the property.
You get the order modified. Nature and character has not been changed.
Your Lordship, the problem is happening for some other reason, Your Lordship. Let me tell. Your Lordship, the suit property is undemarcated. So the petitioners cannot provide a demarcation to the suit property. And now the respondents are telling this is my property. Because it is undemarcated, the problem is happening because.
My lord, only thing, my lord, I am allowed to cultivation.
Do that, sir. You get a specific order from the concerned.
Cultivation is my only source livelihood, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
On emotions, can I decide that somebody?
Well, I file a suit.
You are expressing in what somebody will cry before me.
No, my lord,
he will weep before me. Am I supposed to pass an order?
I file a suit, got an order of status quo, my lord.
The status quo means what? Definition must be there with the status quo.
Nature and character, my lord, with regard
or not on possession.
With regard
alienation, nothing is there.
No, I want with regard to nature and character, my lord.
Nature and character not change, sir.
With subject to correction, my lord.
Huh? Correction আমি করতে পারবো
No,
না।
subject to correction, my lord. You will also kindly appreciate, my lord, with regard to our cultivation.
Unnecessarily you're wasting, sir. You old matter, you go again. Or you have filed once, you get the order modified by the civil court for regarding the addition of the words concerned, then only I can help you out. Not possible to help you out.
Only thing, only undivided property. Everybody, every questioner has a right to cultivate the property. Well, I have also
That
right.
is the issue, your lordship. Undivided property.
I have a right also, my lord. In each and corner, my lord, I have a right.
Wait that order. Which part schedule of the property?
Well, that is, my lord, I have schedule, my lord, I have annexed in the plain.
আমাকে শিডিউলটা next week civil court দেখবে. Petitioner claims that he is a co-sharer of an undemarcated property wherein he has been installed from cultivating the land or harvesting the crops. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that police authority have already extended aid their cooperation and drawn up proceedings. But the nature of the status quo order so passed by the civil court is restricted. As such, no interference can be made. Full stop. Petitioner would approach the civil court for establishing his right on the land, particularly with regard to cultivation and or harvesting. Full stop. In case such an order is passed by the civil court, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement such order. Full stop. For the time being, as the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any overt incident end results because of the inimical relationship. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17119 of 2024 is proposal. Server copies next.
Grateful limit.
30. 30, I am for the petitioner in this matter. State.
I'm only for respondent number 10. I don't
State who is appearing?
State.
State.
My lord, what is happened? My lord, I took a loan of rupees 3 lakhs. Out of that, my lord, I paid the 2 lakhs. My lord, 1 lakhs I could not pay. What have they have done, my lord? Well, they illegally, at the instance of the police, my lord, they have been disposes me from my own residential property. My lord, kindly come to my complaint, my lord. That is that, my lord, page 37 once. My lord, I lost the complaint. My lord, I am in, my lord, now, my lord, totally, my lord, disposes on the ground that I could not pay their amount, my lord.
Loan you have taken, that the right is.
Well, I shall pay, my lord. That does not encourage them to dispose me.
But they have filed the title suit.
Yes, but then
Title suit that
title
suit number 192 of 2024.
my lord, we
It could be learned that the
it can be, sir. In a petition that kind of refuse, what can
30 lakh টাকা প্রপার্টি নিয়েছে 2 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে
self-paid damage of house.
আমাদের কাছে সই করে নিয়েছে আগের কাছে কি আছে 2 লাখ টাকা সই করতে
my lord, what is happening?
Wait, unfortunately, it was revealed that over issue of alleged incident. So Pashkura has already registered a case.
My lord, what has happened in this matter, my lord? What has happened? The deed was, my lord, executed by me. My lord, the consideration amount was not paid to me. I file an application, I file a suit. My lord, I file a suit for declaration because no consideration money was paid to me. My lord, I ultimately, my lord, I was thrown out from my own residential premises. Even
Residential premises.
my, this is the, my lord, this,
Where?
my lord, that is at Kolagat, under the Kolagat PS village, my lord, Daria Chowk.
But this is absolutely incalculable. The deed has been executed. That is deed on admission at date of 36. And we are challenging for cancellation of that deed. They have
property at Paskuda PS.
Well, kindly come to page 37 once.
136.
Where is the residence?
Well, this is not at Daria Chowk under Kolagat PS.
And beside PS is the shoot property, the land in question.
No, I don't know. Why was it 27/6/2024? Why was it addressed to Pashkura PS?
This food property, my lord,
property
food
has
property is within the,
occurred at Panchkula place.
What incident occurred?
my lord, I am thrown out from my property, my lord.
What of
The property is where?
Property under the Panchkula police station.
So what will Kolaghat do?
Kolaghat presently I am residing, but because I was thrown out. But what has happened?
My lord, their application referred to the Panchkula.
My lord, my lord, presently,
Case হয়ে গেছে তো।
no, my lord, only thing, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, the consideration money was not paid. I filed a
So
suit.
what I will do, sir? The court will do what? Summarily decide everything.
No, my lord, a citizen cannot be evicted without due process of law, my lord.
That you should have come up earlier. Now things have been done. Criminal case has been registered. Now for recovery of those possessions, you've got to do what?
Already filed.
My lord, he, my lord, by forcefully, my lord,
File a title suit. Tell me.
cited what declaration of that deed is void because I have not paid nothing of the consideration money.
Have you prayed for restoration of your possession over there?
No, my lord, during pendency of the suit, my lord, I was disposed.
I have asked you a question.
No, my lord, at that time, my lord, I not prayed for because my lord, I have not been possessed, not been disposed at that time.
Where is the title suit plain?
Plain to copy to this. Plain to copy to this.
192 of 2024.
Plain to, well, I shall produce the plain.
After vacation, after vacation. Learned advocate appearing.
I shall file a supplementary. Kindly give me liberty.
Huh?
Yes.
So first,
That's why they are.
advocate appearing for the petition submit is that he has been disposed is from his property. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Reflects that case has been in Pashkuda is case number 538/24 dated 5/7/2024 has already been registered under the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Only 9.
Respondent number 9 submits that a title suit has already been preferred at the behest of the at the behest of the private respondents. At the behest of the petitioner. Petitioner intends to file a supplementary evidence. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 15th of January 2020.
Before that, my lord, I shall file, my lord. If your lordship can allow me, my lord, I shall file before that. My lord, this is a racket, my lord. This is a racket in around this area.
Advance copy of the same be handed over to learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the respondent number 9. File opposition না হবে থাকবে তো কিছু মামলা হাইকোর্টে রাখতে হবে
My lord, this is a racket, my lord. They're taking the money without, my lord.
By ওই 1st of February 2025 3rd of February 2025 আচ্ছা affidavit in reply if any be filed by
My lord.
17th of February 2025. Release the writ petition under the heading contested application in the monthly list of March 2020.
My lord, kindly appreciate.
So you write it in the opposition তাই আমি দিলাম তো
My lord, this is a racket was around this area, my lord.
আর কি করা যাবে
My lord.
Much of it. Get full.
initiated on 10th of May 2022, my lord, under section 406, 420 and 506 of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, since my lord, page 28, my lord,
What is murder got to do with this cheating case? I don't
my
know.
lord, what has happened, my lord, initially he has been taken 21 lakhs. My lord, when he returned the
One was against the non-payment of 21 lakh rupees. Matter was investigated and charge sheet filed. Another was due to the rush and negligent driving of motorcycle was crashed with the divider, and the death of Nazrul Islam was occurred in lordship. Matter was investigated and charge sheet filed.
So what are you wanting now?
I do not know with regard charge sheet was submitted, my lord, that was no, I have no information.
Do a copy to him. I am passing the order. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved
A copy to
because of inaction of the police authorities.
আমি just আমাকে দিয়ে দিই client কে দেখাবো
In respect Act of Bardhaman PS case number 285 of 2022.
485, my lord.
You have written 285 in the prayer. Create all problems. Bardhaman PS 485 of 2022. To that effect, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, as is reflected from the report submitted on behalf of the state. Achha. Because of rash and negligent driving, another case was registered with Shaktigarh Police Station being Shaktigarh PS case number 45/22 dated 10/2/2022, wherein also charge sheet was submitted. Petitioner submits that he is not aware regarding the charge sheet having been submitted in both the cases.
No notice was served upon me.
That is you are claiming definitely there.
No notice was served.
Accordingly, a copy of the report be handed over by the learned advocate appearing for the state to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. In case petitioner is aggrieved, he would be at liberty to canvass the issues before the jurisdictional court in accordance with law.
173 of 2022.
I will not say that, sir. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17561 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record.
170 subsection 8 I filed, my lord. Naraji.
কোথায় আসামি আছে কিছু ঠিক নেই
32. My lord, I am for the petitioner. And my lord, in a very precarious situation, I am before your lordship, my lord. The petitioner with
state who is appearing.
But this is the affidavit of service. But previously, the service was sought to be effected through the Beechpur police station. Since the private respondent denied to accept the
You got
copy of the
reports of service upon the private
my lord,
respondents.
my lord, may kindly see, my lord, I am the one of the owner as well as the co-share of the property. Kindly come to pay the title deed which I have annexed at page 14. Kindly come to page 14 once. Now, the private respondent, be my full-blooded brother, my lord, he has put a padlock at my entrance, and I have been prevented from entering in my own house. That I have registered by putting a GD, page 56 and 57. All my belongings, my child's school educational certificate, documents, school books, school uniforms, as well as basic amenities are all inside the house. My lord, once the police came, gave back me the possession. Immediately, when the police went away, they put up again a padlock before in the main entrance house, and thus I am cannot enter into my own house, which I am.
You have already filed another writ petition, which is pending.
No, that is in connection to water connection. That I have stated in no, my lord. Kindly come to paragraph 11. Paragraph 11.
Huh?
My lord, may I just come to paragraph 11 at page 7. Kindly come to page
What
7.
are you wanting, sir?
My lord,
solve all the problems.
my lord, I should be permitted to enter my own house. That is the only thing.
Civil court.
My civil court, my lord, I had a filed the injunction simpliciter prior to being disposition. But there was an order that you should serve the copy summons and return back within 10 days. In the after the expiration of the 10 days, they did not enter into appearance. Shoot is pending. Now I have been made to dispose by putting a padlock in my entrance house. But that was only for an injunction that I should not be allowed to be dispossessed without due process of law.
So any injunction order passed?
No, kindly come to the injunction order.
Page?
At page 47. Page 47, what it says, my lord? The last but third paragraph, issue notice. That is refused. At interim stage, refused.
Then
At interim stage, yesterday, the suit is pending. Now, in the meantime, I have not been allowed to enter into my own house.
that your own, that will be decided by the civil
But
court.
that prima facie, that document is before your lordship, my lord.
So I am not the check the authority on photostat copies. I will decide the title
No, no.
without any evidence.
But to that extent, my lord, I have taken a specific averment that, and I have lodged a GD that I should be permitted to.
On averment and on photostat copies, orders are to be passed. Throw him away, put him inside.
My original documents are inside my house.
So you have criminal case already registered. On that criminal case, you filed section 94.
But that was in connection to a fight between the two brothers. Not.
You have a criminal case pending.
Yes, I have.
Have you claimed before the criminal court also that my documents are lying? Section 94 of the CRPC you invoke. Search warrant.
But that was in connection.
This is not a high court matter. Go before the learned magistrate.
May I just indicate to lordship once?
No.
Kindly come to page 57 once. If your lordship is dissatisfied with page 57, then your lordship may pass any order.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has, in spite of being owner, in spite of being one of the owners in respect of a property, he has been thrown out of his premises. To his documents are also his and his family's documents are lying inside the premises where in padlock has been affixed and he is not allowed to enter. Petitioner has taken steps before the civil court where title suit is pending. Petitioner has there were a dispute difference is coupling for which Beechwood Police Station has already registered case. Cases করে দিন। In view of the aforesaid, that the criminal court and the civil court both are in CC of the proceedings by way of invoking the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India. No interference can be made. Petitioner will ventilate his grievance before the learned criminal court in respect of the documents which are in the premises concerned by way of taking out an appropriate application under the relevant provisions of law. So far as the possession of the petitioner is concerned, since the civil court is already in scene of the matter, if there are change of circumstances, that must be brought to the notice of the civil court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18112 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner next.
33.
None appears for the petitioner. You are there. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior standing counsel, represents the state in view of the aforesaid. List the petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Server copies next.
34 and 35.
Good. Yeah, Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state. We are supposed to file the affidavit of opposition. The affidavit of oppositions are ready, Your Lordship. May I file it and serve it on the other side?
Your reply, you have not received the opposition.
No, we have not received
No,
yet.
Yes, I am serving it here and now.
Within 5 weeks.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit in reply be filed by 10th of January 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025 under the heading contested application.
Your Lordship, both the matters.
Both 34 and 35. Similar matters, one by
Grateful. Grateful.
Hearing করে দিতে হবে। দুটো দিয়ে একই অর্ডার হবে যদি আলাদা হয়ে থাকে একটু দেখে নেবেন। নেক্সট
36.
তার বই পড়ে আছে। My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, previously, my lord, the matter relates to serious
Where is
citizens.
Mr. Khalid? Have you informed him?
Yes, informed him.
কোথায়? Not today, come tomorrow, sir. What can be done? State must be.
But after two bullets, it's possible.
After two original sides, sir.
Oh, yes.
37.
Because I appear for the petitioner. Petitioner belongs to a tribal community engaged in agriculture. Private respondents come up and start doing mining operations, stone mining, my lords.
Come to the representative.
Lordship.
My lord, there
Whose order was prayed for recalling, sir?
That has been done. The dismissed for default, it has been recalled by my lords. That has been done. I'm on the main writ petition, my lord.
When was the representation made?
Kindly see
Lordship, that is in 18th.
allegation.
Lordship, first represented 27th May.
Extraction of mineral. And under which law, my lord knows that? That is the state amendment, West Bengal State Mineral.
Lordship, sees page 13. I've given the land details. It is a Hanishreni land, Lordship. It's an agricultural land. I'm doing agriculture. It's an agriculture.
Unless if it is extraction, if it is held to be illegal, then my lord, the authority has every power
to. Who has done this? I tell him to do gallo.
Lordship, page 19.
Rampurhat Birbhum to state that some land mafia grabbed my cultivated land forcefully. After a long time, no action has been taken from this.
These are all khadat as per record.
Lordship, I've given page 13, Lordship. It is an agricultural land. I've annexed that.
So far, police is concerned, my lord, police has got nothing to do unless the appropriate authority, that is the DLR, as per my lord, West Bengal State Mineral rules, my lord, I mean, latest amendment.
Lordship, kindly sees page 13 once, my lords.
That the unauthorized extraction of mineral is going on.
Where is the report?
Well, report is, well, I think, well, subject to my lord, sir.
No, but somebody claims he's cultivable.
Lordship, kindly sees page 13 once. Lordship, kindly sees page 13 once, my lord.
That's what I am wanting to.
Lordship, page 13, I've annexed.
My lord, I think, my lord can dispose of this application, directing the concerned authority, competent authority, that is the DLRO, who have already made a representation. DLRO, if finds after inquiry that the extraction is going on illegally on that land in question, then he seek police assistance to resist.
Lordship, kindly sees page 13 once, my lords.
Where are your dark numbers?
Lordship, kindly sees page
Where are your
13.
dark numbers?
Lordship, kindly takes up page 13, Lordship.
Paragraph 3.
Lordship,
Page 4.
kindly takes up page 13. I've annexed the porcha, Lordship.
Page 3.
So just kindly
page 4,
takes it up.
3.
Lordship sees the last entry is my name. On the top, it is Dhani.
1800, 1792, my lord.
Lordship, kindly sees page 13. It's page 13 onwards. I've annexed the porchas, Lordship. 13, 14. Lordship, let me at least show your Lordship let me just show your Lordship the documents I've annexed, my lords. Page 13, Lordship sees the last entry on the right, that's my name, Dulum Tudu. On the top, Lordship, it is Shreni, it is Dhani. Lordship, page 14, it's again Dhani Shreni.
What is this allegation? I just put that question to myself. He says extraction is going on his alleged cultivated land. Now, my lord, sorry.
1795.
Most of them, my lord, are recorded as Khadab. 1792.
Mr. Sengup, Mr. Come to page 18. Page 18 of the writ petition.
No. 18, my lord.
Plot numbers are given over there.
1792, Khadan.
Where is 17?
BT, sorry. BT Khadan, BT Khadan.
Where is that over here? Show me the document. You compare, where is that number over here?
Yes, left hand side.
Oh, 1792, yes. The one, the others?
The others, 1798.
98.
98.
98.
99. 1800. 1800.
You file an affidavit on this document.
I think, my lord, subject to my
Lordship will kindly just see. I have annexed 1795 Lordship kindly takes page 13, Lordship, just once.
Pass a direction.
Lordship kindly just takes up page 13 once.
Directing the concerned DLR. Well, he's the competent authority to decide whether the extraction. Yes.
In the meantime, no mining activities, my lords.
If a license has been granted, how can I prevent that?
Lordship, the private, there is no license, my lord. There is no license.
But I
That
do
is
not
your
know.
assertion.
Lordship,
That is your assertion.
Lordship, just once kindly see page 13. My plots are a Dhani Jomi. I have annexed
I
it.
understand he is also
Lordship.
giving a document.
Lordship, I
which was
understand.
Khadam.
Lordship will kindly allow them to give me a copy. I'll take the document, I'll take it. But Lordship, in the meantime, there's a closure notice.
Then it is all mankind dispose.
Then Lordship records that it is closed.
That means
Lordship records that it is entitled to close. It's illegal, a mining. That is my only grievance, man.
mining, it is to be decided by the competent
Lordship,
authority, not by the police authority.
A report is before your Lordship by a competent authority, my lords.
Yes, that's why I can dispose of this. Directing the competent authority to not to allow any extraction of mineral within
General
the...
order I will not pass, sir.
Yes.
Uh,
Can it dispose of this?
No, but
Police
then-
has got no role to play.
But then this relates to this land where from it will be.
Some of these lands, my lord, are treated as a khadar. My lord, I am not going with whether the
Lordship has got a report saying that it has been closed. Lordship will just
How
say.
can that be? No land reference is there. There must be reference of a land.
There was a
Closure of
report placed before Lordship. I am not
friendship
aware.
stone query closure notice.
Lordship.
I understand. But then you are claiming, both of you are fighting on certain.
I'm not Lordship. All I'm saying is that because there is a report before your Lordship, your Lordship will just kindly record that no, in the meantime, nothing is going to happen.
Ahmed is written over here. According to you, any of the person you have complained against.
Lordship, the name, my lords, your Lordship, 9, respond number 9.
Who is there?
Respond number 9, Lordship, I've written the name, Friendship Stone Query.
Yes, chole ashin.
Milan Sheikh Shatan Satan. Yes. Well, can dispose of because
Acha,
police has got no role to play.
Acha, petitioner has claimed that in her agricultural land, the private respondents had been carrying out query, stone query. To that effect, complaints were lodged with the police authorities, but no action has been taken. Full stop.
My submission may be recorded.
Acha. So far as the documents which are concerned, the same has been enclosed by way of a photostat copy. Learned advocate for the state has also handed over a document.
Some of the plots.
Wherein some of the plots are of a different character and is distinguishable from the nature of the land which has been contended by the petitioner, be that as it may.
And my lord, the competent authority, my lord, if the decision of the competent authority, police has got no role to play.
Friendship, friendship,
Lordship, number 9, respond number 9, my lords.
Be that as it may, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 9 has submitted a closure notice of the additional district magistrate and DL and LRO Birbhum Shuri, wherefrom it is reflected that the concerned authority has directed not to operate any mining unit. And served a closure notice. Full stop. In case the petitioner finds that further mining activity is being carried out, petitioner will approach the DL and LRO Birbhum Shuri,
the competent authority.
who has
Lordship.
the closure notice.
Lordship.
The such representation would be considered and further directions may be intimated to the police authority is for taking appropriate.
Lordship.
Yes.
11 also named as
11 is also, Lordship, they're all together. So that's my allegation.
Respondent 11 likhun আর লিখে দিন respondent number 9 has been directed বলে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন
Lordship.
friendship কে বলে
disposed of.
বাকিটা আছে with the aforesaid observations WPA 18751 of 2024 is disposed of. ওকে এটা না এটা একটু এই দুটো ওকে দিয়ে দেবেন
Get a copy of
অসুবিধা হবে ওই এই ক্লোজার নোটিশটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন যে পিটিশনের হয়ে একটা ফটোস্ট্যাট কপি a copy of the closure notice be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Next.
38. That's why, my lord, I am making humble submission. No,
Dalit is there. Come tomorrow, come tomorrow. I can't go back today.
Petitioner, my lord.
Please come tomorrow. Next, yes.
My lord, 38
petitioner.
application, my lord. This is the exceptional report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner runs, my lord, one, my lord, trust. They are under the two school, my lord. When, my lord, one person, my lord, encroaching the property layout of the said school premises, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, we lost the FIR.
FIR, your
My lord, till date, my lord, they are not arrested. They are not, my 160 were not recorded even, my lord. My teachers and everyone, my lord, assaulted.
But that is in 6th of August 2024 report. 4 months. Charge sheet has been হয়ে গেছে বোধহয়। You're not aware charge sheet has been submitted or not?
But my agitation is that, my lord, till date, my lord, police did not given care to the man who are recording 164 my lord.
That I will direct. Do 164. Which provision of law? High Court will direct.
My lord, lordship has a
enough
its powers, my lord.
Without doing anything within the.
Prior to that, my lord, police, my lord, with the
what is the case? 341, 354, 312.
That's a 162 required. My 350 was there, my lord. My teachers have been assaulted and molested over there, my lord.
So that statement of the teachers before the court or deposition would be enough. Why are you delaying the process of trial?
My lord, accused persons and the, my lord,
has greater value than deposition in court.
Accused person are the most of the influence person, my lord.
So
with the hand and gloves with the police, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, the suppressing the case, my lord.
When was it registered? I'm directing in Police Authority. January case was registered. I'm directing if the charge sheet has not been submitted to submit the report before the jurisdictional court within 2 months.
Monitor the, my lord. And my lord, monitoring order, my lord. Monitoring order regarding the investigation, my lord.
Monitoring for 2 months. What monitoring?
But regarding 164, my lord, it's very much required, my lord. Where they are the most
164 arrest. Can a court of law say that's the investigating officer's prerogative? চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although English Bazaar PSK case number 114/24 dated 22/1/2024 was registered for investigation, but till date no effective steps have been taken. Full stop. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the accused persons are very influential in the locality, and as such are exerting dominance so that the investigation cannot be done in a fair manner. To that effect, petitioner has made a representation, but the same did not yield any result which compelled them him to approach the court. Also, learned advocate aid for the state is present. She has earlier submitted a report before this court. The report reflects that the police authority have already recorded a statement of some of the witnesses under section 161 of the CRPC, and also issued notice under section 41A of the CRPC. Full stop. There are grievances which the investigating agency should have addressed, particularly with regard to the CCTV footage concerned, as also collection of other materials. However, more than 11 months have passed since the initiation of registration of the FIR. Police authorities would take effective measures and put in efforts for submission of the report under section 173, preferably within a period of 60 days. Full stop. Learned magistrate at the time of taking cognizance of the offence would check whether the nature of the offence complained of and the efforts put in by the investigating officer adheres to the provisions of the code for or collection of evidence. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 193285 of 2024 is disposed of.
My lord, the exception has been filed, my lord.
Exception to the report submitted aid by the report submitted aid by the petition respondent number 7 by the petitioner be kept with the record. Chalo.
Grateful Lordship.
39.
39, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Hearing on behalf of respondent.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and the private respondents are both residents of the same village. There is an unpaved road in that village, my lord. The private respondents are creating an obstruction in that unpaved road, as a result of which the petitioners are finding it difficult, and the other villagers also are finding it difficult to get to their respective spots.
What will police authorities?
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, it's just.
They have also approached under the 144.
Yes.
We have inquired, we have submitted.
My lord, one thing, 107, my lord, 107, my lord, 107 proceeding was drawn up against me.
Not the police's job, sir. Petitioner are at loggerhead with the at loggerhead with the private respondents according to the full stop. According to the petitioners, the common own use of passage is being blocked by the private respondents. To that effect, they inform the local police station, but the officer in charge of the say 8 police station did not take any steps. Petitioner also approached before the learned executive magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 163E of the BNSS. However, the same also did not yield any result. Full stop.
Inside on the same dark.
Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. So far as the jurisdiction of the police authorities are concerned, police authorities have drawn proceedings under the relevant provisions of the Sanhita. The nature of the dispute is for usage of common passage. So far as the right on the passage is concerned, the same should be declared by a civil court until and unless same is declared by an appropriate forum or court concerned. It would not be possible for the police authorities to decide on the issues. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court. If the jurisdictional civil court passes any order along with police assistance, then only the police authority would be bound by the provisions of law. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there should be a strict vigil and there should not be any breach of peace or tranquility or any untoward incident which may result because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioners and the private respondents.
One line, my lord. I stated that I reside at the same dark. That is my submission. That is my submission.
আর ওই একটা জায়গায় ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন ওই ওই এই ভিজিলের আগে প্যারাগ্রাফটা Mr. Joyantanath Chatterjee, senior advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondent and submit that they are residing within the same dark number.
Grateful, my lord.
However, the same also is a mere submission and not an assertion of facts.
Grateful, my
Grateful, man.
Next.
For the petition amendment. The party opposition in respect of the malord.
You are the state.
Court has been filed.
Who is for the state? দেখি দেখি আগে দিন স্টেটে কেউ ছিল?
Yes, my lord.
Where is Mr. Sudipto Panda
Panda.
or Mr. Moidul Islam Koyal?
But to that effect, my lord, the reply has been not filed till date, my lord.
Whose reply?
My lord, the reply in respect of my opposition, my lord. I filed in opposition in respect of the report
You
filed
are
by the
who?
police. I'm the petitioner.
Exception you have filed.
Yes, my lord.
Wait, inform him over phone. Ask him.
My lord,
Not today, not today.
We have informed, my lord.
Tomorrow I'll take up. Making not today, please inform.
41.
And for the petitioner number.
Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am for the state, Your Lordship.
It's my affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, The grievance is that we are not providing police assistance. Okay, okay.
My lord, this is an application under section 14 of Service Act to take physical possession. And my lord, previously it was moved before Justice Shobhushachi Bhattacharya, where my lord, he directed DM, district magistrate, to dispose of section 40.
Yes, what happened?
Yes, Your Lordship, the fee has to be paid. The fees probably has been paid, but no communication has been made to the police station. Let them make a communication to the police station, will provide police assistance if the fees have been paid.
Communication to the police authorities regarding after the cost being paid.
But the fees has been paid, my lord, the challan has been deposited by GR7. August it has been paid.
But have you informed the police station that you have deposited the cost? Solution. Petitioner claims that he has already deposited the cost. Accordingly, petitioner would inform the police authorities as the district magistrate Purulia has already acted pursuant to the order passed in WPA number 28814 of 2023. 25 নম্বর পাতায় আছে। Full stop. Petitioner, how much time will require to communicate?
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner will communicate with the concerned police authorities regarding the compliances already which has been made by them. Police authority is accordingly will render all possible assistance. Mr. Dinda, learned advocate appearing for the state, would also inform the police authority.
I will.
Act pursuant to the communication being made from the Bank of Baroda authorities within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20124 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. Chalo.
Grateful, Your Lords.
42.
42, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, victim girl is my lord minor. My lord, she is not traceable. He is not recovered, my lord.
We have left no stone unturned. May I suggest
Minor girl is not.
Things might have been easier to deal with.
What is the age of the girl?
16 plus, 16.
Because we are examining all the available witnesses without including
এই পারবে কোন থানা?
আর দেগঙ্গা মানে
হয়ে গেছে। HTU, অ্যান্টি হিউম্যান ট্রাফিকিং ইউনিট। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, আমি খালি রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, petitioner complains that in connection pursuant to the petitioner's daughter being abducted, information was sent and pursuant and subsequent to that, Degonga PS case number 382 dated 8/21/6/2024 was registered for investigation under section 363/365 of the Indian Penal Code. Almost 6 months have passed but the minor daughter of the present petitioner is not traceable. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that all efforts were exhausted by the local police station, but till date, the minor daughter of the petitioner has not been in traced. Accordingly, I direct that the proceedings of Degonga PS case number 382 dated 21/6/2024 be transferred to AHTU, Anti-Human Trafficking Unit. ঠিক আছে, ব্র্যাকেটে CID West Bengal, ওটা ব্র্যাকেটটা ইউনিটটা কমপ্লিট করে CID West Bengal. Full stop. The records of the case be immediately transmitted by Degonga PS to the officer in charge of the said unit, who would deploy an officer of his choice for carrying out for progressing with the investigation of the case and put in efforts for recovery of the minor girl. with the aforesaid observation, WPA 20431 of 2023 is disposed of. The memo of evidence was submitted. Be kept with the record. Several copies. Next.
43.
Petitioner is not there. Why are you bothered? Acha. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Let the writ petition appear in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
44.
44, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Secretary of Organization.
My lord, this is a very peculiar matter, my lord.
Go for the state.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordships are the residents of the, my lord, a residential complex which have constituted this association, my lord, which Mr. My learned senior friend is representing, my lord. That during, my lord, on 23rd June 2024, my lord, an AGM was called for, my lord. My lord, may I submit, my lord?
So what has police got to do? Tell me just.
My lord, now what police got to do, my lord? I will take, my lord, to only one document, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, come down to my lord, page 36, my lord. The private respondents are now alleging themselves to be the secretary, president who has not been elected, my lord, because that AGM on 23rd June was not constituted properly. It was a ruckus. Now what they are doing, they are now requesting all the owners, flat owners of that association, to hand them the maintenance amount directly, my lord. And they are even withdrawing money from the association account.
An apartment or what?
It's my lord, apartment complex, my lord, which has
Acha.
which is
The president, secretary.
my lord, the president.
This is the reason. They have been elected.
The erstwhile, my lord, the erstwhile board has not signed, my lord. Kindly come down to page 28, my lord, where the president himself is writing a letter to the general secretary that he has not signed any resolution or anything without any signature of any resolution or anything. And this is simply, my lord, a coup attack on the association, and they have allegedly taken over, my lord.
Whoever has taken, he's outside the society or a member of the society?
They are the member of the society, but they have not followed the procedure. My lord, my prayer before the police authority was not regarding the election, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly come down to my.
What is it?
My lord, kindly come page 40, my lord, which they have, my lord, they are now illegally withdrawing money. They are illegally.
You say that is illegal. But are they receiving checks in the name of the association or privately?
Privately, my lord, that is what they requested has, my lord. Kindly come down to page 36. My lord, that is their letter. That is their notice, my lord. That is their notice. That is not my allegation. That is, sir, let me complete, sir. Kindly let me complete.
Yes. One thing, come to page 41.
My lord.
It was on the same deed. 40,000, 10,000.
They have withdrawn from the bank account, my lord.
Where a check, definitely. To check.
No, not through check, my lord. My lord, that is my main. That is my.
To check number 72911.
Yes, my lord. But the fact is that the check was issued not in the name of the association. When there is a change of either the body.
How can it be in the name of the association?
That is my question, my lord.
Where a check.
My lord, the fact is, my lord, kindly, if I can explain it to lordship, when a body is, my lord, changed, my lord, new body comes, then the old body sent a notice to the bank, informing about the changes in the body, my lord, the new president and everything, my lord. That has not been done. They have issued.
The jurisdictional court under 175(3). High Court will not pass that.
My lord, my prayer is that at least let them lodge an FIR, my lord.
Once police will not do, then what is the option under the code?
My lord, earlier it was 156(3), my lord, corresponding to BNSS.
Civil matter pending before this court. They are suppressing.
No, my lord, it not has been suppressed, my lord. The civil matters order has been annexed with the writ petition. Kindly say she or brief.
He has complaint to the officer in charge, Gohat Police Station, on or about 24/7/2024, regarding the misuse of funds of ওই পুণ্য ব্রজধাম ওয়েলফেয়ার অ্যাসোসিয়েশন 40 নম্বর কথায় আছে, এটা দেখে নেবেন একটু। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা further allegations have been made therein regarding the act and activities of certain members who according to the petitioners have been carrying out illegal activities. Full stop. Next, learned advocate for the private respondent submits that already a civil suit is pending in respect of some of the issues which has been canvassed in the.
My lord, civil suit is not with regard to this issue, my lord.
That is his submission. How can I prevent that?
My lord,
And copy of resolution I handed to you.
Very good. Our signature. Acha,
तो majority हो जाएगा.
in the writ petition. ठीक है? A learned advocate for the state has submitted a report or reflects that general diary entries have been already registered with the police station in respect of the accusations made therein. There are other issues which have been also reflected in the report. However, on a consideration of whole of the circumstances which have been canvassed in the writ petition, I find that the main grievance of the petition relates to both constitution of the committee as well as the subsequent act and actions which is claimed by the petitioners are completely illegal, particularly with regard to the withdrawal of the money concerned. Full stop. Till date, police authorities have not registered any FIR. Full stop. More than 5 months have almost 5 months have passed since the information was furnished with the officer in charge Gohat police station. Full stop. In view of the police remaining inert, I direct that if the I grant liberty to the petitioner that in case any application under section 175(3) of the BNSS is filed before the jurisdictional criminal court, the jurisdictional criminal court by way of adhering to the provisions of law and and if he is able to detect that a cognizable offense is made out, will pass necessary directions. Full stop. In the meantime, the petitioner in the meantime, as it is directed that if the petitioner and the private petitioners and the private respondents are at loggerhead, the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioners and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 20545 of 2024 is disposed of. Report is submitted, be kept with the record. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। রাখবেন।
Sir, I can get a copy of the report.
No, you একদমই না।
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner advocate, my lord, Moyuk Nandi, my lord, has been suffering, my lord, high fever. I am praying not today and not tomorrow. Not,
Same prayer was done.
not today, not tomorrow.
Upgradation also made.
Not today and not tomorrow. There was no interim order.
Marche. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation on grounds of fever of the conducting council. Mr. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025. Under the heading motion motion 2. Yes, next.
46.
46, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, kindly comes to page 4, my lord. The petitioner is a hapless lady, my lord, in front of whom and her minor son, my lord. Her husband has been brutally murdered. On 4th of June, my lord, the FIR has been registered, my lord. The principal accused, my lord, the Susanto, page 11, Susanto Pal and Sanjay Mistry, my lord, they are roaming scot-free. My lord, they have strong influential persons, my lord, in the locality. And my lord, I am rendered homeless. And the police, my lord, is...
Have you got a progress report? Charge sheet submitted? No. Investigation is going on.
persons have been arrested, my lord. Prosecution is going.
My lord, page 4, my lord, I have stated categorically that under the leadership of Sushant Pal and my lord, kindly sees
6 persons were arrested.
they
Same day in the evening, another raid was conducted and 2 persons were arrested.
my lord, I have categorically asserted, my lord, that this Sushant Pal and this Sanjay Mistry, my lord, under their leadership, my lord, they have strong influential people in the locality. I have video footages also to show if your lordship desires. But my lord, I have been constantly threatened, my lord, that to withdraw the complaint, and I have been rendered homeless. No, Sanjay Mistry and Sushant Pal.
Which paragraph? Which part of the report?
Paragraph 2, first page.
তপন ঘড়ুই, সুজন হালদার, তুলসী মালি, উত্তম হালদার, রবি মন্ডল।
রবি মন্ডল।
Then
দেবাশিস মন্ডল।
So where is Sushant Pal arrested?
They have been shown as absconding and they are roaming freely. I have categorically asserted.
I'm sorry, no, that's not right.
This report was prepared in which month? August. Today we are in December. I am giving you 1 month time.
Yes, 21st August 24.
So I am giving you 1 month more time to submit a progress report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in connection with Narendrapur PS case number. The 664 of 2024. The said case was registered in the month of April 2024 under the provisions of section 302/34 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report is prepared in the month of August.
In the month of June, it was registered.
2024. Accordingly, state is directed to submit a further progress report in respect of the steps taken pursuant to August 2024. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition under the heading for orders on 22nd of January 2025 under the heading for orders.
Well, it has been registered in June, not April. If I not in the, your lord will kindly see the FIR, my lord, page 11.
June করে দিই 4 জায়গায় 4 রকম টাইপ করে
নাম দিয়েছি দিলাম যে কোনি
Lord,
47 grateful, my lord.
it's Lord disturbing your lordship.
No, no.
Your lordship wanted me to Lord come back at 1:15.
47.
Lord, after serving Lord the CBI in the morning. Lord, I've served
Lordship,
Lord.
item 47 I am appearing for the
What speciality as a counsel? I'm releasing the matter. Give me.
Lord,
Go to the Chief Justice.
your lordship.
Go, sir. You must know how to conduct yourself, sir.
Yes, Lord.
You must know how to conduct yourself. The list must be completed at least.
I'm sorry. Lord,
No. Oversmart. I will release that
tender my
matter. I'll release that matter.
tender my
No, this is not the way.
tender my
No, I'm not. Tender is a cheap thing to say before a court of law. We are salaried persons. You are taking huge amount of money from the persons, and we are going to tolerate the
kindly, Lord, do
heat.
not, Lord, kindly, Lord, do not take it that way.
পয়সা নিয়ে কোর্টের উপর টেনশন ক্রিয়েট করা গ্যারান্টি দিয়ে ক্যারেক্টারই বদলে গেছে ওকালতির 47 ডাকুন
Lordship, item 47, I am appearing for the petitioner. This matter has already been disposed of by your lordship on 7th October 2024.
who mentioned for upgradation
Lordship, this matter has automatically
creating tension in the court
it has been disposed of by an order dated 7th October 2024.
আমারে কি করছে এরা তো the appointment of Mr. Charge has been filed. The petitioner is left free to approach the resolution court and take all steps. It has been The writ petition was already earlier disposed of by an order dated 7th October 2024. Accordingly, he let the writ petition go out of list.
Deeply obliged.
Next section.
48.
দেখো আসবে না সব মেনশন করবে সকালবেলা শুধু শুধু none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. This is the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025.
The report says they have amicably settled this dispute.
Nobody is coming mentioning the matter. This is the morning you don't have a job, you come to the court for upgradation. Huh? Motion 2 দিয়ে দেবেন কি আছে আর কি এদের কোথায় আছে 1 মিনিট যেগুলো any trial or any procession rally and all those matters are there কোথায় গেল সব
র্যালি কি ছিল
অরিজিনাল সাইড ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার এই এত নেওয়া যায় নাকি
Application for সংগ্রামী যৌথ মঞ্চ.
who is appearing
I am for the state.
who has served you the notice
That's Naik. Subrata Naik. Sudipto, sorry.
দিচ্ছ না আসবে টাকা করে দেবো and joint platform of doctors somebody was mentioning in the morning who was mentioning you are joint platform of doctors
Well, no, this is one regarding the logical matter. The parents are moving the application.
it's a separate one but who is appearing for this joint platform of doctors somebody mentioned the matter
My lord, one matter I'm appealing for the Union of India. One matter, one copy has been served up in the Ministry of Law today. And a few minutes before I have received
number
without number. No number, unlisted. With a mention that unlisted, it will be moved. Oh, now, yeah. No. Sorry, my lord, I'm not in this matter. Since I heard
wait because you have got to remain sir because after original side I will again take up the appellate side matters yes Mr. Moitu what do you have
Well, the petition could not be affirmed, my lord, because of your lordship knows, my lord, the big.
What are you wanting?
My lord, this is my lord, for my lord, the further investigation in respect to the case that your lordship, my lord, much widely circulated, that Arjikar, where my lord, a budding doctor, while on duty.
What is the stage of the case?
My lord, stage of the case, examination of the witnesses concluded. Matter has been fixed for 3:13.
Are you dissatisfied with any of the witnesses not being examined?
Many witnesses.
They were cited?
They were not cited. Very, my lord, the important witness, if you lordship kindly take trouble to look at, my lord. Paragraph 4 of my petition.
Mr. Moitu, what I am doing is this, let Mr. Mojumdar come up with instructions. You are appearing for the CBI.
Just now he got the
Very
copy,
good.
soft copy. Of
Don't stall the proceedings right now, sir. Don't stall the proceedings. If it is such that
we are not stalling the
proceeding. Further investigation in terms of 193 subclause 6 is BNSS is going.
No, they may have grievance regarding any of the witnesses who were required to be examined were not
required to be examined, and further, my lord, there
Which paragraph have you referred to?
So the GA has been already, according to the file of the High Court, it was restored on 7/11/24. And the GA, should I give you the copy, sir?
Oh, wait.
And this was already given to them twice and in front of you in the court also. Still, they say that they have not received. 2 copies were sent to them to the office.
7 November it was restored. 7 November, no order is over here.
No, 7. It was restored by the office of the original court. That is what it states.
Understand. Where from what copy have you received?
So it's the copy of the court, High Court. This was I was instructed by Justice Rajeshri Bhardwaj to do that because they had removed the files, they had removed the Xerox from the Xerox office and they had given all the plain sheets. Since now there is no challenge, they are just removing my Xerox papers.
It's showing dismissed for default.
You see, it's already been restored. The GA has already been filed.
I'm asking you, your default has been restored.
Yes.
Where from are you saying that?
This is what has been filed.
Person is creating a problem over here.
No, it's not.
You have filed that.
I filed that you have to restore. That is what Justice Rajeshri said that.
That's right.
Yes, application. What are the grounds you have assigned in the GA for restoration?
So they had just removed all my Xerox paper, the papers, annexures and all. They had given plain Xerox. That is what I had complained to Justice Rajeshri Bhardwaj.
Yes.
They have received it. Still, I'm giving that one copy.
No, I've got a copy. No. You give a reason, whatever reason, sir.
I've given that stated.
Which paragraph? That is what I'm wanting to know. That on the day when the matter appeared in the list, you were not there in court. That is why it's dismissed for default. Where is the reason, sir?
So the reason is the page, paragraph 5, sir. The petitioner stated a lot of things are getting exposed by the CBI and the Corruption Act and the Arjika senior, and it's surprising to the nation the Honorable Court may be aware of the. So you have to consider, sir. You have to consider. It's a very
serious, non-serious. I'm not bothered, sir. On 7th, why didn't you come to court?
Because they had some manipulated, and I could not get the opposite side. They do.
Why will they manipulate?
Sir, they have done 4 criminal cases against me.
Say that over here, at least that ground, whether it is acceptable or not.
So it's been stated there in page 6 and 7, sir. And part.
You see over here, Justice Bharadwaj's order.
I agree what is stated there.
September, he passes an order, his lordship. None appears for the parties even after second call. No adjournment is prayed for. Therefore, you were not there on 5th of September.
On Thursday, it was. It's the original side is only taken on Thursday, which I never knew that.
So give that reason, sir.
I've given that reason.
That reason that you did not know.
So that reason is all there in 6-7 pages, 6th and 7th page of the GA1 number 1.
I am on GA number 1. Show me the sentence where you have written that you were unaware when the matter was taken up. As such, you could not appear.
So that is stated as allowed on 6 and certified copies were complete. So the paragraph 6, sir. Page 7. And this is, they have been following me at the Xerox center and they misplayed that. That Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharjee also recorded that in the first petition. We have been done round about 4 and 5 rounds with the senior. First, when I came in June 21, he said that, who are you? After that, literally, my names started coming.
You state one sentence.
This
is not clear, sir. I am a court of law. I have got to abide by the system. You say on 5th of September, you could not appear because you were not aware the matter would be listed on that. One sentence somewhere you write, file it in the form of an affidavit in an application. I'll allow your application. That too I am telling you. But I must have a reason. Either you were sick or you were not aware that the matter would be listed. That is why you didn't come to court. Or even if you have come to court, you could not follow the list. You are appearing in person. These advantages will give you. But you have got to write that, sir. Without a writing, I cannot do that.
I think with my knowledge, I've done that.
Where is that paragraph you show me?
Sir,
On 5th September, why didn't you appear?
So if you see the prayer section, say,
Prayer is not an assertion, sir. You make a statement. I am telling you, I will allow your application. But my records must be straight.
as you please,
Just
I'll do
write
that.
one paragraph that you were unaware the matter would be listed. That is why you could not come. As such, the matter was dismissed for default.
I'll do that.
File an application, give an advance copy to him.
I'll do that. Much honored.
What do you use the term, Mr. Banerjee? He wants to file an application, supplementary, what he said in the original side. Supplementary application. Supplementary application. Petitioner petitioner intends to file a supplementary, one paragraph. Don't write many paragraphs, one paragraph only. Petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit to GA1/2024. An advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the application along with the writ petition on past 2 weeks. I am not there, sir. Circuit bench. From 2nd of January till 10th of January, I'm not there.
Good weather that time. Now, I was not in Jalpaiguri.
So Jalpaiguri, not Andaman. So
There is good weather and good.
Nice weather. Last time I was in the month of January over there, actually. Yeah, all the islands you can visit. 16 তারিখে রেখে
Much honored.
This the
Sir, can I just give an this? No. This is important to this case.
When you file the supplementary affidavit, this is a very formal order being passed. You are going to file a supplementary affidavit. Only to that extent I am passing an order.
Much honored.
16th, be there along ahead of time. Give it to Mr. Banerjee.
I'll do that.
Item number 2. I am appealing for the repetition.
Yes. পার্থ চ্যাটার্জি আরজিকর সবকিছু লিখে রাখছে। Yes, madam. What are your prayers?
Your Lordship, I have prayed that the respondent number 3 and 4 acting collusively, and respondent number 3 and 4 in collusion with each other, especially respondent number 3 is not allowing me to change the burnt electric line in my premises. So I complained to police. Earlier there were some orders. May I please for your Lordship?
Earlier there are 2 orders only. One
was on 13 December 2022. These people, respondent number 3 obstructed me to install the CSC meter. Always they are doing like this. So I filed a writ petition before Honorable Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya by an order dated 13 December 2022. Your Lordship will come to page number 60 of the writ petition directed to CSC as expeditiously as possible to install the electric meter. Thereafter, electric meter was installed. Thereafter, the respondent number 4 did not allow me to draw electricity line from that meter to my flat. So I filed a contempt application. That contempt application was disposed with liberty to file a fresh writ petition because the contemptor was not party in the earlier writ petition. So I filed a fresh writ petition before Honorable Justice Jaisen Gupta, Your Lordship, on August 2023. On 17th October 2023, Honorable Justice Jaisen Gupta, he directed police help to me. And may I read the operative part of the order?
So Justice Sengupta's order was carried out.
Yes, it was carried out.
Thereafter, what is the
But
problem?
what happened on 31st October 2023, police authorities went there, and I also went there with my electrician to draw the electricity line. I found that the electricity meter was burnt to my tragedy. So I again applied to CSC for installing a new electricity meter. On 2nd of January, new meter was installed by CSC again. But this time, on February 2000, I found that the electricity in the meter room, the electricity line was burnt. So I could not draw electricity line to my flat. So I tried with my electrician to change the burnt electric line in the meter room. But the respondent number 3 and 4 obstructed me in collusion with each other. Respondent number 3 is another tenant, and respondent number 4 is he claims to be the owner. Original owner died. So he claims to be the owner of the said premises. Their main agents associates obstructed me in changing the burnt electric line. So I made a complaint to the police by a letter dated 21st March 2024, which is annexure P5, page 26, Your Lordship.
So now your problem is with the electricity department or with the private parties?
With the police, if the police does not go, they will not allow me to change the burnt electric line. So let the police be directed.
When are you wanting to do?
Next week, Your Lordship. Any day.
When any day means you give it a time, police cannot go and wait for 1 week, you tell me. You give a letter to them. I'm keeping this matter pending. All right. You give a letter to the police authorities. When you have your electrician, inform the police authorities, fix the time, give them 1 day's time.
Yes, sir.
1 day ahead of time, they will. Huh?
No, with the order of the court, they are resisting. Otherwise,
This is which police station? Balpur police station. Petitioner has faced difficulties earlier also, and with the aid of police authorities have been able to overcome the same with regard to certain electricity problems. Police.
No, it was for drawing electricity line from the meter to the flat. Now it is changed burnt electric line as well as drawing of the electricity line to my flat. Both problems.
So electric meter is all right.
Meter is there, but the line is burnt.
Acha. Acha. Petitioner has preferred with petitions on such issues on earlier occasions before this honorable court, and on different dates, orders have been passed by coordinate benches. Presently, petitioner finds that the electricity connection from the meter to the portion of the premises where he or she is where he is staying.
It is burnt. Electricity lines are burnt in the meter room. In the burnt
এই
state.
একই হলো পুরোটাই দিয়ে দিই তারপর যা ঝামেলা হবে করতে। From the from the meter room, from the electricity meter room to the premises. The electricity wires have been burned, and in case he is trying to alter the same, there has been from the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Respondent number 3 and 4. Acha. Petitioner as such prays for police assistance. Learned advocate for the state submits that as and when petitioner has approached and the state has been directed, police authority have rendered proper assistance. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to inform the police authorities 1 day ahead as to when he intends to repair his electricity connections at the meter room.
Draw the electricity line from meter room to pole.
At the meter room and other connections towards the portion of the premises where he is residing. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that in case ahead of time police is informed, necessary assistance will be rendered to the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that that the petitioner intends to carry out such work in the week starting from 23rd of December 2024. Accordingly, 1 day ahead, she would inform the police authorities. Full stop. Police authority would render appropriate assistance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state would submit a report on the next day. When the petition will appear under the heading for orders on 16th of January 2025. This is a report. This is a communication to you. Huh? Achha. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
To oblige your
Next.
Item number 3. हाँ কোথায় গেল পিটিশনের তো চলে গেল মেয়েটার নাম না কি ওখানে হ্যাঁ অঞ্জু ম্যাডাম অঞ্জু ম্যাডাম
You received the email. Have you received any mail earlier from the police authorities?
No.
Huh?
My lord, item number 3.
Sanjay Gupta.
Yes, yes.
Acha. Gupta.sanjay811@gmail is your email address.
I'll verify that. The allegation against the police was that I had made a complaint on 20th of January 20.
after filing of the writ petition, the FIR came to be lodged on 7th of August 24, only under 446. The allegation was that I was
now once the charge sheet has been submitted,
that law has been settled. If I file a quashing at the time of initiation of FIR, after submission of charge sheet, the proceedings can continue. But similarly, I had filed the proceedings here before initiation of the FIR. But my only allegation is this is a clear case of extortion. The sections were not appended. And they have aided and abetted the accused persons to take bail. On the last day they had submitted that charge sheet was submitted, and after that your lordship directed production of the case.
but were you informed? That's why
I have been told, Miller, just instructed that email ID belongs to me.
So why haven't you taken steps before the court below?
Probably because this was pending. The present
you advise this. Huh?
So far as this cannot be a shortcut way of submission of a charge sheet to protect the wrongdoer. So kindly just have kindly have the FIR and see the allegation made.
Pictures.
For once, kindly have the initial.
Just 1 minute.
Yes.
Your allegations are unauthorized construction.
Taken care in a separate proceeding. My specific allegation.
Yes. Where is that?
It kindly comes to page 71 here. The issue is not answered.
Who are you?
Yes, page
71 of the writ petition. Rather 72 paragraph 8. And I have also appended the photographs. I am a practicing doctor. I reside in the given address. And this is
practicing doctor who drafted this.
Kindly have paragraph 8.
What is the spelling of main? Main and associates in the first page. Huh? Practicing doctor. Put on a
Probably he has made some spelling mistakes. Kindly have paragraph 8 at page 70. That is my limited sum. Other things are taken care in different proceedings. They do not register a FIR for 6 months after this.
But what section police will give?
What can we not?
This paragraph 8 extortion case made out. Over here. Where is that extortion? You are threatening.
But withdrawal of a case and withdrawal of complaints and allegations of 436 or attempting a 436.
Allegations are threatening of 436.
Photographs have been appended. So kindly see.
64, 64.
Kindly have page 69, 70. It is not just mere allegation.
No, I am not disbelieving your story. I am accepting this as it is true. You know the persons who have entered your house.
Not all of them.
That nearby area, 30 to 40 ladies of the nearby area instigated by this Rajkumar Jaiswal. I'm accepting this to be correct.
Yes.
They entered your house and threatened in all possible manners. Now you say, what will the police authorities do?
The purpose was for me to withdraw the cases, Millard, and not to pursue my
The
complaint.
witness protection scheme দিয়ে দিচ্ছে 2018 witness protection scheme. Threat perception will be analyzed accordingly. Police, whatever steps are to be taken, you take that.
I'm happy with that.
Mahindra Chawla's case.
Just
first.
one other thing. The police has adopted a step-brotherly approach towards me. In one of the reports filed before this honorable court, in connection with this matter, they have stated that the KMC has come to the premises and demolished the entire property. So that needs to be taken care of because day before yesterday, a division bench of this honorable court.
এ তো কেস তো ওরা আয়োগে তো ডকে দাঁড়াতে হবে।
No, it is not about
your case.
It is not about the witness in this case, but this will create a problem for KMC to demolish the buildings now.
Every possible manner, they are installing a CCTV and they are capturing the photographs of the lady. That's why they are
All right, Mr. Agarwal, I'm giving you liberty so far as the other issues are concerned. You agitate it before the appropriate authority is concerned. So far as this case is concerned, if you are threat you know everything. Threat perception 3.
Well, I'm happy with that. I'm telling you, Lordship, I'm happy with it. But so far as the report of the police is concerned, that the KMC has come to the premises and demolished the building, which was the alleged
that they have rectified this.
That has to be recorded that it has been rectified because that report is also on record.
whatever corporation level, we have to assume that we have done. Therefore, the corporation is the authority. You can say whether entire building has been unauthorized for demolition. And the slum area.
Already a demolition order.
So, day before yesterday, a demolition
Yes.
order has been passed by honorable division bench.
Yes.
Demolition I can't pass.
No, already passed. Day before yesterday.
So whatever is there,
Yes,
that will be there, sir.
Yes.
চলে আসুন এই অর্ডার করে দিই এগুলো ফেলে কোনো লাভ নেই হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা Mr. Agarwal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority have been soft while investigating the case being Jorabagan PS case number 112 dated 7/7/2024, and they have submitted a charge sheet under section 447, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate submits that the investigating authority could have put in efforts according to the materials which have surfaced for adding appropriate sections. However, they having not done the same has created unnecessary confidence in the mind of the accused persons who, by forming unlawful assembly, have entered the house of the present petitioner and threatened in all possible manners for withdrawing the case. Mr. Jagannath Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent, and submits that as the charge sheet has already been submitted, the petitioner's remedy lies before all the jurisdictional criminal court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state, Mr. Mukherjee, has submitted the case diary. I have perused the case diary. The police authority have recorded the statements under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure and also conducted an inquiry into the accusations made by the petitioner. In fact, where is your formal charge sheet, sir? No, page. In fact, 8 witnesses have been relied upon by the prosecution. to establish its case. How many accused persons? 9 accused persons have been charge sheeted by the investigating agency. Full stop. Presently, the grievance of the petitioner is that the accused respondents will be encouraged by the outcome of the investigation and are already encouraged by the outcome of investigation, and as such, they are still threatening the petitioner. কি হলো আবার কি হলো কিছুই তো অর্ডার হচ্ছে so he against the state accused will say what if further investigation is also ordered. What is the scope? হ্যাঁ এখানে হাইকোর্টে চলে এসেছে 3-4টে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ
accused right of hearing at this stage will not settled.
Petitioner, if he is feeling insecure for the threats, for alleged threats at the instance of the accused, would make an appropriate application under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. The degree of threat perception would be analyzed and accordingly appropriate remedies under the said scheme be provided to the petitioner. Gallo. Learned advocate submits that Mr. Agarwal, which are the 2 reports?
And we have the report dated 14th of July 2015. 15th July. Probably. Page number 3.
So 15th July, I'm not give me a copy that I hear.
Yeah. Report dated.
এর মধ্যে রিপোর্ট গুলো থাকে
This is the report.
মানে জুনের আছে অগাস্টের আছে সেপ্টেম্বরের আছে
report appended at the top.
আচ্ছা yes sir
Internal payment
yes
also to submit the position of illegal construction made by the it was demolished by the
and where is the other part?
Their satisfaction. I mean, it has been recorded in the order sheet that police authority has submitted the entire portion has been recorded.
Acha.
Contestable as per the corporation.
By which order it was corrected?
Order.
Only recorded on 1st August 2024. The report it can be seen that the investigation is in progress and the unauthorized construction was completed demolished by KMP. This completed demolition is not for submitted.
Now, where is the report where you have submitted that this has been done?
report.
Just now the
18 September
as per the corporation order, internal page number 14 July 2024.
18 September. Next report. নতুন রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করুন।
প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখুন। আচ্ছা in view of the report dated 14/7/2024 wherein the officer in charge Jorabagan Police Station contended inverted Muddin, it is also to be submitted that the portion of illegal construction made by the Sunita Malik was demolished by the KMC authority on 3/2/2024 and 7/2/2024 up to their satisfaction. Inverted close করে দিন. On the basis of this contention in the report dated 14/7/2024, the coordinate bench by its order dated 1st August 2024 was pleased to observe that from the report it can be seen that the investigation is in progress and the unauthorized construction was completely demolished by the KMC authority with the assistance of police personnel. In full stop, inverted close. This part of the observation in the order dated 1/8/2024, according to the learned at counsel appearing for the petitioner, is not in consonance with the ground reality or is adhering to the contentions advanced by the police authorities. Where is the subsequent observation?
18 September. না ওটা অর্ডারে রেকর্ড হয়নি না
Acha, they said part of the aforesaid part of the order as submitted by Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the state, was not in consonance with the ground reality, and there was no demolition was not done or what?
Only
Partial.
holes were drilled below like
Yes.
ANC does initially.
And that can be taken as operational.
পুলিশ অথরিটি ক্যান নট সে
No, but you have written that. This is a great difficulty.
আমরা সুনীতা মল্লিক অ্যালিগেশন করিনি তো
সুনীতা মল্লিক we don't know me.
আচ্ছা যাই হোক আচ্ছা এ বলছি যে কি বললাম এখানটা জাস্ট ওয়েট
170 আইতলা লেনের উপর আমাদের কবজা প্রবলেম 170
and
এই মানুষ শুনে
there were some demolitions but may not be complete demolition. And according to him, the corporate KMCE authority would be the appropriate authority to make submissions on such issues. Full stop. Having considered that the said observation will not have a bearing on the main issues which have been canvassed in the writ petition, and he is for other appropriate authority or court to consider the same. The writ petition being WPO number 96 of 2024 is disposed of with the following directions. One, petitioner would apply before the appropriate authority under the witness protection scheme 2018. Appropriate remedy should be provided under the scheme. Roman 2, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues regarding addition of sections before the learned jurisdictional court already insisting of the matter by invoking the relevant provisions of the code. 3, if any complaint if any information is furnished to the Jorabagan police station, it would ensure that no unlawful assembly at the behest of the private respondents be created at the residence or premises of the present petitioner. The 4, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents.
And it may not be influenced by this.
সেটা বটেই।
আমার ফেভারেই আছে।
আচ্ছা, any observations may aid herein above is for the purposes of disposal of the present writ petition and the points canvassed therein. The learned magistrate will independently consider any application filed at the behest of any of the filed at the instance of any of the parties without being prejudiced by any observations made herein. Arey Baba, as affidavit কিছু পড়ি, as affidavits have not been called for from the state or the private respondents, the accusations made against the state or the private respondents are deemed not to have been admitted. Obviously, now only Jan but just give a copy of this July 1 to my court officer. Otherwise,
I just hand over. I have.
So that has been quoted over there.
I just hand over.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, একটা যে কোনো 14 জুলাইয়ের একটা রিপোর্ট খালি রেখে দিন, আমি পেলাম না, ওখানে নেই। No issue.
Next.
Item number 4.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state.
Lord,
Have you brought the papers?
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
my lord, I just want to show 2 pages from the petition to your lordships. For your lordships' kind consideration, Lord, may I just show this, Lord? Lord, 53 is the parent premises number which was not partitioned amongst the owners by virtue of a deed of partition compromise in a suit. But there was a clause that in case after partition anybody wants to sell to outsiders, they will first offer it to the family members. There is a right of preemption given. Now, Lord, premises number 53/4C. Lord, kindly come to page 41 first. Come to page 41. Is that page 41, Lord?
Which one?
Lord, at the top, Lord, there's a this 40, 41, 40, this one, side one, 41. Side one, 41. I'm so sorry, Lord. Page 41, my lord, is at page 41. Lord, kindly mark at the top right hand side, lease deed number 09210. Lord, this is a lease which is executed by Sadhana and Chandan in favor of one Ashok Kumar Agarwal. Lord, page 43, you also will get the name, and the schedule, my lord, will get at Lord page, Lord, 60.
Agarwal, which was moved.
Lord, it was granted to Ashok Kumar Agarwal. Kindly come to page 60, the schedule.
Ashok Kumar Jaiswal.
Ashok Kumar Jaiswal. Kindly see the schedule once. What was property was put on lease for 999 years. Kindly see the schedule. Premises number 53/4C. Suran SN Banajiru. Page 60. Page 60 is the schedule. Premises number 53/4C. C for Calcutta. So also got on lease only. Look, I'll take page 60 first. 405 square feet, 53/4C.
Yes.
Also got this. Kindly turn the page. Not kindly come to page 66. A high degree of fraud. Ashok now put it on sublease. Kindly see Ashok Jaiswal lesser. Kindly turn the page 62. Ashok gives it to Sucheta. Sucheta. Now kindly see the schedule of this deed, page 73. But before that, I'm so sorry. Take page 69 once. Just once, page 69. Then go to 73. First paragraph. Ashok Jaiswal, lessor herein approaches the said Sadhana and Chandan, said vacant land 999 years by virtue of a deed dated 6th May, deed number 09210. So his source of title is 09210, which is 59/4C. See what he is transferring at page 73. 53/4P.
By 53 whole years given.
No. What number 53? That is 53/4B. He got lease of 53/4C. He subleases to Sucheta 53/4B, saying that I got title of 53/4B. Then it doesn't end here. Take my lord page, now page 82. Another sublease is created.
No, Punjab Bank, who collected money from Punjab Bank?
Punjab Bank, Sucheta, Lord, one premises was given to Ashok. Ashok, Lord, given 2 premises on sublease to Sucheta. Sucheta put those 2 premises, Lord, to bank and took loan, and it became NPA. So I got lease from him, one property, this property. I give sublease to my London friend, these 2 properties without having any title. Bank merrily takes those 2 subleases and grants loan of 68 lakhs without verifying any title, anything. And now, what is the second deed? Kindly take me, Lord, page 82 once. If Lord Ashok, if he has not got something, he couldn't have given it.
This was obtained from the private respondents. 53/4B belongs to Shadana De Bhomik and Chandan De Bhomik, and the other one that belongs to
দেখাবো এটা একটা fraud.
Yes, from both the private respondents. Now he takes it for a lease of 999. On 1999, Ashok Jaiswal had subleased both the properties to Sucheta Jaiswal. And Sucheta Jaiswal was the wife of Mohanlal Jaiswal, through registered sublease for 900 years, with effect from 2009. She has mutated her name as a sublessee in respect of both the properties. Now she is the owner of the sole proprietress of Naman Electricals. She mortgages these sublease agreements to the bank. And the bank, this account goes for.
What was your due diligence in
Yes.
respect of the property?
This is the sublease and this mortgage with us.
So that is sublease. No, but whether they are owner or not, how have you checked that? 53/4B, how has it gone to this Sucheta Jaiswal?
By 4C and 4B. 4B belongs to Shadana De Bhomik and Chandan De Bhomik.
No.
That is the private respondents. From there, there was by virtue of party. So, by PS number 6 of 1965.
You've got the decree.
Yes, it's annexed. It's annexed.
Huh?
That is the next.
Yes.
That has been that has gone to, how did it transmit to Sucheta Jaiswal?
Let us answer. Kindly come to page 85 once. Didi eta boli. Kindly come to page 85. 82 the second deed starts. Kindly come to 85. Read the first paragraph. What Ashok says, lessor from Sunil De Bhomik with the same lease deed. Now Ashok got it from Sadhana by lease deed number 09210, 53/4C. He transfers that sublease in favor of Naman Electric. Now by another deed, he transfers 53/4B, saying that I got it from Sunil with the same deed number. How is that possible?
104160.
No, Malad is referring to page 85. Didi Agme, page 85. What is that page 85?
85 is, where is the number?
Not kindly take. And whereas Ashok Jaiswal lessor approached Sunil Kumar Bhomik, 09210 and 09210 page 41, that is given by Sadhana, not by Sunil. So I got a property from Sadhana by 09210. I sublease it to X. That is all right. I did not get another property. I say that with the same number, I got it from Sunil and forge the document and give it to bank without looking into it, sanctioned a loan of 66 lakhs. That becomes NPA, and I have a right.
You have informed.
Lord,
What have you done till date?
Lord, I lodged complaint to the police and the CBI. Lord, page 137 and 146.
So where is the police authority?
Lord, Mr. Dinda is appearing online, Lord.
Your Lordship.
It's a
Case, what have you done?
Your Lordship, if Your Lordship kindly comes to page 146, the complaint he has made. Page 146, annexure P8. Your Lordship, in that complaint, he has stated a lot of fraudulent activities along with an altercation of assault, assault and intimidation. No. Your Lordship, let me submit. Kindly comes to page 149. 149, he is stating on 20th July, I visited the property to inquire the patient's status. I was criminally intimidated, assaulted, and threatened with dire consequences. The incident happened on 20th July. He did not come up to us with any fraudulent activities. He came up with this complaint after
Page
14 days.
139. To complain to the police, page 139.
This is 149 is to the CBI which they made.
Page 139 is to police. Kindly read 139.
Your Lordship, in 146 also, it was marked a copy to me also. Kindly see the complaint. 150.
আলাদা দেয়া হয়েছে। I have given it to him separately 137.
Your Lordship, two persons cannot submit at the same time.
Yes. Police ke, haan, দিয়েছে তো।
Then 137, 139 forgery stated. 137 is a complaint to police. 139 forgery is described. He is not looking up to the complaint made to him. He is looking into the complaint made to others. Page 139 kindly sees. Second paragraph. Omajit da একটা phone call. Should I call him?
The court and call him.
Yeah, phone call.
So that I'm not bothered. Nationalized Bank, Punjab National Bank. Let them conduct a preliminary inquiry at least.
How can it be? No.
But if the property actually has not been transmitted,
then
that should have been.
Numbers and two property. He said Ashok Jaiswal has got one property. But my records show that he has two properties which were subject to agenda.
How? What is the
The owners were different.
My record says 53 that
Now you have the master deed 0921. 09210 is one deed. What is the other deed's number?
I have to procure.
To understand, that's creating some suspicion. I would not say.
Yes.
Some suspicion.
Ashok got one property. He transferred two properties. It's NPA. It's NPA.
Nationalized Bank, state not interested. Oh yeah. Preliminary inquiry to be conducted by the CBI immediately.
Mr. Day is in 551 court number. He says he is coming, Lord.
Let him come. I'm directing for preliminary inquiry and the report to be. They will take 1.5 months.
As you Lordship, please, Lord, it's my duty to show. And we have one more information to the court. It's my duty. They put the property into auction. We filed another writ petition challenging that. That has got nothing to do with this. But Lord, it's my duty to inform your Lordships. Yes, as per sir, let them proceed. There's no stay. There's nothing. Lord, that the client will take it courts. Here, my lord will kindly consider whether there is anything made out.
As the full for the 140.
41. Page 41 is the first list deed.
That
Complaint at page 146 to CBI. 146.
As the petitioner has already informed the Joint Director CBI as well as the ADG post ache naki CBI as well as the Kolkata Zonal Office of the CBI by a representation dated 19/9/2024, and that a nationalized bank is already involved in connection with the issue.
Private service
Wherein the loan account has been declared to be a non-performing asset. I direct the Superintendent of Police, Anti-Corruption Branch, CBI, to depute an officer of his choice for conducting a preliminary inquiry in respect of the accusations so made. Let a status report be submitted before the court in respect of the preliminary findings of the CBI. On 6th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
One innocuous prayer, kindly do not get nothing. CBI, allow me to add CBI as a party, my lord. Allow me to add CBI as a party, my lord. Kindly do not. It's my mistake, my lord. I should have seen it, my lord. Just as here and now, my junior will add the CBI a party.
The petitioner is directed to add the Central Bureau of Investigation as a and inform this order to Mr. Amanjit. Some activities must go on because bank money this way.
But so grateful to losses.
405 টাইপের ছবি 8 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে
SN Banerjee Road, on the roadside of SN Banerjee Road, Dharmotola, 405 and 431. Whatever it is.
Grateful, your lord.
There is here.
You ask your SP anti-corruption branch, CBI. I have directed him. If you find, I'm giving you oral direction. If they want to send it to EOW also, they are at liberty to do that. He will depute an officer of his choice for conducting a preliminary inquiry. And submit a finding before this court on 6th February 2000. Punjab National Bank, NPA 60 lakhs. দরজা এদিক আর ওদিকটা দেখিয়ে নিয়ে নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ
Not really এদিক ওদিক.
Who is involved of the Punjab National Bank? Find out. Earlier engaged to
Only.
না না লিস্টটা দেখলে এটা হয় না লিস্ট দেখলে এটা হতো
Without joining hands, you go and borrow money from any bank, send it to all the invigilators. I know how they deal with
Baba.
5 layers of
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny. Physical verification at the rooms. And I'm sure that with this 405 square feet, 2 addresses are there. But with same 405 square feet.
ওদিকটা গিয়ে কর Lord, we shall have a copy on Mr. Dame, Lord.
6th February, I have kept a date. Whatever is your finding, whatever how much you have progressed on 6th February to submit. Thereafter, whatever directions are required, I'll nationalized bank state kichu korbe na. Yes, sir.
Yes. Next, Mr. Padriola is online, virtual mode.
Please, my lords, I'm sorry I didn't come because I was told that department is not ready still. That's why.
He told me that he will not appear because he has returned the brief. Now I find he is appearing.
Yesterday evening, nothing was. Now it was.
You want to take some more time?
No.
You're ready.
Hearing may be concluded. সেলাই করা আছে তো
Raichaudhuri, may I request you one thing? I'm heavily burdened with appellate side list. and 2 more days are left. I didn't expect that the time I committed to you, there was no such pressure. Now that with 1 day this not to attend from the morning, I'm heavily burdened. If you want to orally argue on the issue, I can keep it on 24th because this will be CAV finally. I can deliver the judgment in.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I can 2 matters I will be one is RG matter I am keeping, and another your matter I will be keeping. And I will any time of the day you can, because the order will be a single line order finally. I'll be just reserving the judgment. But if you start argument today, I'm running out of time because I've got to move with the list, and 2 days motion I could not touch. Yes.
That we filed the reports,
That I will do.
and regarding only one point I'll add. Each point I clarify.
Yes, yes.
Clarify only I will give some alternative.
Very good. Have you taken up the dean point in your written submissions also? Very good. আচ্ছা শুনুন না এটা নিয়ে নিন 24th I'm keeping it.
Very well, Manoj.
Yes, yes, it is possible. It will be possible.
Mr. Achodhuri, what I am proposing, I will not be there for 2 weeks
Let
after
it
the
be
court
concluded.
reopens.
Let it be concluded.
Whatever time you propose, I have no issues regarding that.
2 p.m.
Because the court officers will not be burdened with the volume of the order. It's a single sentence order. Which is
saying the corridor that maybe
Oh.
because of the lease price.
No, maybe that's if it is that we'll take it, accept it like. But for the time being, if you want to orally address written submissions you have made, I'm recording that. Orally, if you want to address, I'm keeping this matter on 24th, whichever time both.
2 p.m. Let it.
Yeah, I'm keeping this for oral submissions on 2
Let's
p.m.
keep it in the morning if it is possible. Then
For me, it is possible. For Mr. Roy Chaudhary, it's not possible.
I see. Okay. Very well. 2 o'clock.
Yes, I have also filed the written submission and copy,
That
sir.
is already
Yes.
done. Written submissions filed on behalf of the Income Tax Authority be kept with the record. A copy of the same has already been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next paragraph, Mr. Roy Chaudhary, learned aid advocate, intends to address the court on one more issue. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition be listed on 24th of December 2024 at 2 p.m.
Very well, Manoj. I'll be there.
That is, he has mentioned number.
তো আলাদা অর্ডার করে দেবেন বুঝতে পারছি
Deeply obliged.
ঠিক আনন্দকে এখন 2 মিনিট আমি উঠবো, তারপরে অর্গানাইজ করে অ্যাপিলেট সাইড লিস্টটাকে ঠিক করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, ওগুলো আলাদা বার করে রাখুন, আগে নিউ মোশনটা ডাকুন।
বাবা হয়ে গেছে আমার, তুমি নিতে পারছো।
কালকে দেখবো খুন, আমি আগে ওখানটাকে টেনে দিই, নাহলে হ্যাঁ আমি একটু ঘুরে আসি, 5 মিনিট রাখুন একটু।
আনন্দিতাকে রাখো।
আর আমাদের কোর্ট অফিসার আছে এখানে কেউ? আনন্দিতা কোথায় আছে? Yes.
I am the petitioner, my lord. Petition is my petition is the absolute owner of the property, my which is a old lady, my kind.
Very good. Petitioner claims that he is being disturbed. Petitioner claims that he is being disturbed at his property from peaceful enjoyment. ছোট ছোট order করবেন একটা sentence করে. Learned advocate aid for the state submits a report. Report reflects that number of criminal cases have been registered. Full stop. And the same pending করে দিন একসাথে. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and denies the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner.
Only one thing, my lord. The land is already vested.
That I've seen. That's why I'm. Whoever is in position. Police authority would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. Petitioners and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26933 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Next again.
Item 50.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is the absolute owner of the property, my lord.
For the state, same matter. Who is for the state? You are for the state. 50. Who is for the state?
My lord, Tarakorum is state, my lord.
ওই খালি রিপোর্টের পার্টটা বাদ দিয়ে করে দিন. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner was compelled to institute proceedings under section 126 and 163 of the BNSS. নাকি করেছে? Compelled to approach the executive magistrate because of the disturbance in the peaceful enjoyment of his property at the behest of the private respondents. ঠিক আছে? In spite of you have got a report or no? In spite of informing the police authority no action has been taken. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that appropriate proceedings under section 126 as well as under section 163 BNSS has been drawn for maintaining peace and tranquility. Full stop. In view of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the police authority is to ensure that no untoward incident results and appropriate steps be taken if there is any tensed situation. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 27388 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
51.
Which was the private, which was petitioner? 51. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. Next.
52.
Yes.
I have done order of
Yes, have you registered any case or no?
No, Your Lordship, one case registered of
When?
126 BNSS.
No, that is no case. Any PS case registered?
No PSK specific registered. And
what have you said? Come to page 47.
This is a civil suit which any party.
আর সিভিল সুট আর হাসুয়া কাটারি নিয়ে অ্যাটাক করলে সিভিল সুট থাকে?
kindly
page 47.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Second paragraph, bottom. Attacked on me with deadly weapons like hasua, katari, and iron rod, etc. Bring a fresh report on this point on Monday.
Yes, your lordship, I will.
Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record on certain issues. Further clarification is sought for from the state. Writ petition will appear under the same heading on same heading here huh? On the on 23rd of December 2024. Next.
May it please your lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, what has happened, my lord? What has happened, my lord? If your lordship cut down my paddy, borrow paddy, and my lord, they took out my paddy, rice.
53 তো কি নাম এটা? আশিস
You
ভট্টাচার্য।
wanting transfer of investigation? You
My lord?
wanting transfer of investigation?
Yes, my lord, transfer of investigation.
Charge sheet submitted, Mr.
But they have not seized any.
আরে কি হয়েছে দেখি না হলে কি করে ট্রান্সফার
But charging note, there is no. There is no. হয়ে গেছে?
41 notice was issued, and thereafter they got bail.
Amlar Civil Judge Junior Division rejected the prayer of.
No, nothing. Mr.
Temporary injunction has been rejected. No, my lord.
I'm not bothered.
That is the report. Investigation is on, my lord. That is the 169.
But then they are dissatisfied. Then you produce a case diary and fixing a date. Because 325 you have registered a case.
My lord, may I humbly state one thing?
Yes.
Our property we have sold. We have sold the property now, my lord.
Case register হয়ে গেলে তো রাইট চলে আসে।
My lord, we didn't get the notice even, my lord.
That you are more powerful.
Police,
Kharagpur area you are powerful.
No, we do not. We do not decide over there.
Respondent number 5, 6,
Okay, let me see the case diary regarding I'm fixing it in the middle of January. Acha, petitioner has prayed for transfer of investigation as right, with the progress of Kharagpur local PS case number 425/24. Full stop. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Mr. Jantonaran Chatterjee appears for respondent number
7 to 10.
7 to 10. Sir, you?
5, 6, 11, 12, and 13.
5, 6, 11, 12, and 13.
Your good name, sir, please.
UK Jana.
Mr. Jana, learned advocate, appears for the respondent numbers 5, 6, 11, 12, and 13. 13. Malokata. In view of the nature of the prayer sought for in the writ petition, state is directed to produce a case diary on 21st of January 2024. Not there in the first 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Then the matter would appear under heading for orders.
Deeply obliged.
But only one indulgence, my lord, I am praying.
54. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, file my affidavit in opposition, my lord?
Report আসলো case diary দেখুন just. But only one indulgence, my lord, I am praying. Out of the court. Blood that your lordship has granted me leave to mention that wrong name recorded in the order. But my junior has come today. But not, your lordship says no further.
Monday you give that. Tuesday I am not.
Today, my lord, I am giving your lordship court officer.
Records will not come, sir. It will be missed. So many criminal determination has been given to me. So many mentioning slips are there. It will be. It is. You give me a temperament when everything is cool. I'll ensure. Because without the records, I can't pass an order.
नाम दी दीजिए। नाम को दिए।
Yes, next one.
54, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am appearing for the state respondent lordship. And I am for respondent number 6 to 8.
Loan. Has he taken loan or has he not taken loan?
He has taken loan from the record it shows lordship, but we are verifying the documents and signature of the petitioner at this stage lordship. That is not completed. Case was already registered.
Case registered.
My lord, kindly see the reply of the LIC.
LIC provided all the papers, lordship.
Yes. He has already said you have taken the loan.
No, my lord, kindly see.
He has provided the only provided the documents. That documents are verifying with us.
Come to page 29.
29, my lord. As per your letter dated suggest, you have been informed that there is a dispute home loan in your name at LIC Housing Finance Limited. That the said loan was never availed by you. And that we have not verified KYC and other documents properly before disbursement of the loan. My lord, they are using my
loan agreement was executed. They have got to check in whose name money has gone from LIC Housing Finance.
Lordship. Yes, my lord, I did not take any money.
So let me.
My lord, kindly see the photographs of my Aadhaar card, PAN card.
I am not the authority. Police authority will check that.
Yes, my lord. Can let a direction be given upon the police authority to inquire into the matter?
Because we are already started the investigation.
Petitioner approached the court.
Item 50 fraction.
For
inquiry
for a proper investigation to be conducted in respect of a loan account which the petitioner claims he has never applied for. Full stop. The police authority have already registered Bogart PS case number 553 of 2024 dated 7/12/2024 under the relevant sections of BNS. Police authority would cross-check regarding the signature, the money trail, and would exhaust all the remedy is possible for finding out the truth, because as the LIC authority, LIC Housing Finance Authority, in its communication to the petitioner, has referred to a particular loan account in the name of one Pradeep Mullik. However, whether the petitioner and the said Pradeep Mullik are one and the same person is to be unearthed by way of investigation.
Yes.
Full stop. Let the investigation be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28863 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies.
My lord, to complete the investigation is a certain period.
How can long investigate? You will be in a problem.
My lord,
বলে দিলে কি হবে, কালকেই দিয়ে দেবে চার্জশিটটা নিয়ে আসামি করে দেবে।
My lord, my Aadhaar card has been used. Picture is different.
Aadhaar card,
PAN card is used. Picture is different.
করে দিন, হ্যাঁ ওটা যদি থাকে আপনার কার্ড পেস্ট করে দেবেন ওটা। Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondents. I am for the state respondents, my lord. The matter,
My lord, I am for the
my lord, a plot of lands where both the parties are claiming their
My lord.
own interest, my lord. And my lord, over the suit plot, there has been, my lord, proceedings under 163(2), where, my lord, the PS was served notice, and, my lord, we have acted accordingly. And, my lord, this is a case where cases and counter cases were filed since 2022.
Yes, my lord.
And, my lord, bolo. And, my lord, we have
come to the main part, page 46.
My lord,
there is an allegation in the last paragraph. You see, what is there in your report?
stringent action is taken against complaints with the lost are committing fraud upon the.
Any fraud is there?
No, these allegations will not could not be substantiated, my lord. And, my lord, moreover, this matter pertains to the jurisdiction under Bhatar PS, who are not the parties. However, my lord, we have sent it to the Bhatar PS, my lord, and here is the report from the IC Bhatar.
So, what is the subject matter of CRR 695 of 2024?
My lord, it is in page
40.
Page 40, my
40.
Order, my lord, page 40, passed by your lordship, my lord.
It was a, my lord, filed by the petitioner against the MP case number 1291 of 2022, pending before the Raned Executive Magistrate, Puro Bardhaman.
Yes, my lord.
It was stayed.
126 or 163? What is this? MP case?
1291. 1291.
Under section 144, naki 107. সেটা জিজ্ঞেস করছে
144.
144.
My lord,
Order is
my lord,
28, my lord, page. Same order is 28.
কিছু নেই petitioner
my lord, I am praying for harvesting my paddy. My lord,
that
seems
is
to
very tough to give, madam, very tough.
my lord,
We have
my lord,
informed both the
kind,
parties, my lord, to maintain peace, and we are keeping a strict vigil, my lord.
my
But
lord,
as far as the right of interest is concerned,
my
my
lord,
lord, police has got no role to
Your
play, in
civil
fact.
court, you have already before the civil court.
My lord.
my lord, since 2022, the private respondent, my lord, obstructing our possession, and at this time of harvesting paddy, my lord, every year they filed complaint against us, my lord.
Harvesting paddy, madam, how can I give a
No, my lord,
direction?
my report says that out of the 30 decibel, in 20 decibel, the petitioners has harvested, and in 10 decibel of land, the private respondents have harvested.
Harvested or sown crops?
Harvested.
Harvesting done already.
তাই তো মনে হচ্ছে, তাই তো লেখা আছে।
Harvesting এখনো হয়নি।
My lord,
Cultivated. The term used is cultivated.
Cultivated, not
Sorry,
harvesting
cultivated.
done, my lord.
Acha,
Term used is cultivated.
there's a joint property basically.
My lord.
Petitioner
Undivided.
claims that he is being disturbed in his peaceful enjoyment of his property, and attempt is being made to encroach by the private respondents for the purpose with the sole ill intention of harvesting the crop. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a part of the property belongs to the petitioner, while some part also belong to the private respondents number 6 and 7. Acha. Police authority is are already maintaining a vigil in the area so that no breach of the peace takes place, and to that effect.
And we have also served notice on both the parties to maintain peace in terms of the order passed in 163.
This and accordingly, proceedings under section 107/163 CRPC has been drawn earlier. Presently, there is an order under section 163 of the BNS BNSS. Acha. Be the learned advocate for the private respondent respondents denies and dispute the contentions advanced by the petitioner. Having considered that the issue relates to harvesting of the crops concerned, it would be for the civil court to adjudicate on the issue. But if any breach of the peace takes place or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, the police authority would not hesitate to take any harsh steps, thereby dissuading both the parties from carrying out any illegal activities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29146 of 2024 is disposed of. Report is submitted. We kept the copy of.
May I start the copy of the reports?
Be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Omnar is leading me, my lord. His father was died on the previous week, my lord.
Madam, for the respondent 126.
Yes, yes. Kindly make.
I don't have enough.
After vacation.
I am the advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of February 2025. Learned advocate was
instead of February
as well as the respondent number
7 to 14.
7 to 14 is represented before this court.
My lord, instead of February, kindly fix
you have made your submission. I have considered. Chalo, next.
57.
Lordship, that
Really good one.
126 also present.
I have told already.
57.
I beg to
May not
appeal
have
for
for this
petitioner, my
response.
Yes.
May I file my affidavit of service, my lord?
Matter basically pertains to pollution control board, my lord. We have made inquiries, we have sought for the documents, they have their trade license, they have their consent order to run it.
Be that as it may, my lord, there is a direction by the pollution authorities upon the police.
Where is that direction?
My lord. My lord comes to page, it starts from 31, your lordship comes to page 32.
Annexure P8. The last paragraph, the officer in charge, Shantipur Police Station, is requested to oversee the compliance of this order and see that Messrs. Kanchan Pramanik or anyone does not carry out any manufacturing activity without obtaining consent to operate of the state board in the premises of them.
Your lordship kindly comes to annexure EF.
Well, let the
followed by G.
license be produced, whether they have a license to that effect or not.
They have the consent order from the Pollution Control Board. Your lordship kindly comes to annexure E first.
Where of the report?
Of the report. Annexure E, F, followed by the consent order issued by the Pollution Control Board, which is in annexure G, which speaks for itself, my lord.
This is a unit, my lord, which operates as a air pressure.
Admittedly, there are
air
chances
pressure
of pollution.
goody machine.
But unless intervened by the Pollution Control Board, my lord, police has hardly any role to play.
They have passed an order to that effect, and there is no license.
That part has been complied with. No, they have got their trade license.
That is the license for power loom.
Consent order আছে এখানে from the Pollution Control Board.
No.
Which
annexure G.
G.
My lord, annexure G.
That's after the passing of the order.
My lord, annexure G.
Page কত দেব?
এটা হচ্ছে the second last page. Certificate for consent to operate. 15.
That is the consent to operate a power loom, not air pressure goody machine cutting, cloth cutting machine, my lord.
That has to be verified, sir. You were saying over here it said manufacturing activity.
That includes everything.
It's goody cut. It's a.
You are specifying. Then you have got to make a specific complaint here and hearing officer. The environmental.
There's a specific complaint to that effect, my lord.
Environmental engineer has made some observations,
my lord,
which is in your favor,
my lord.
The Pollution Control Board is above the ad officer.
But the direction has been given upon the police to see that they do not operate.
If the superior authority passes an order, what will the officer's order be?
Insofar as that, I have not
and
seen
as far as the law and order is concerned, document. The last page
for running a
that
power
we have
loom.
taken steps.
Your lordship kindly peruses
there is no breach of peace in the said locality.
The trade license.
Sir,
my lord kindly peruses
the order is of order you referred to is of 9th of January 2024.
My lord.
And this permission is of 5th of February 2024.
For running water.
Whatever it is, then you go and for cancellation and revoking, they have already reserved the right to revoke that.
Let a copy of that document be supplied to me.
Right now, no interference because
so kindly understands, my lord.
And my lord, as far as the question of law and order is concerned, my lord, we have taken steps. It has to be, my lord speaks. The initiated 126.
Kindly observes to that effect in that event, because the entire area is polluted.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the dust of the yarn. Dust UST of yarn YARN. 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 And as such, complain to the pollution, the environmental engineer, and by an order
PCB. PCB. তো হয়ে গেছে কি বলটা করে দিয়েছি PCB তো কনসেন্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছি
91/2024
অর্ডারটা কি দিল কিছু বলবো না
It was directed that no manufacturing activity be carried out with consent or to operate.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 10.
But I appear for the pollution control.
কি বললাম?
The police ke bol
without the consent of the state board in the premises referred to in the writ petition. Full stop. It has submitted a report which reflects that on 5/2/2024, the West Bengal Pollution Control Board has given a consent to operate the unit.
There is a power loom, my lord, my most humble submission, which has nothing to do with this machine, the unit is being run.
Which has been issued by the General Manager, District Industry Center, Nadia. না এটা দিতে ফরান জেনে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ নদিয়া আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner disputes regarding the nature of the permission which has been granted. Full stop. The clarification to that extent should be obtained by the petitioner himself, so far as until and unless the pollution control board or an appropriate authority under the said act passes a specific order, it would not be possible for the police authority is to act in police authorities to act now to interfere with the regular day-to-day activity is of the unit complained of. Bracket Mrs. Kanchan Pramani. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the Pollution Control Board for appropriate orders for the time being until and unless there is any specific order. Police authorities will only look after.
And we have initiated proceedings on 126 minutes.
Will only keep a vigil
as well.
and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place.
A copy of the consent which has been placed before the court will not be given, handed over to me.
আচ্ছা এই হচ্ছে যে you are for the respondents who are
I am for the
I pay for the Pollution Control Board.
Sir, I am for respondent number 10.
Private respondent.
learned advocate for the private respondents.
It is the brief.
Especially
Detail copy টা
respondent
কোথায়?
number 4 and
private respondent.
Private
respondent number 10. I am for the chairman Shantipur municipality.
Oh,
Lords.
no, she was
No, private respondent number 10.
10. So private respondent number 10.
Lordship, giving me some time to filing opposition.
কিন্তু কি কোড
তোমার পক্ষে অর্ডার হচ্ছে তুমি কেন পাস দিস
You are 4. Don't gossip.
Yes.
Respondent number
4.
Oh, private নয়.
Shantipur municipality.
Especially respondent number 10 is present. The full learned advocate for the Shantipur municipality. Respondent number 4 is present. Mr. Biani, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the
respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. In view of the observations made above, WPA number 29245 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report along with the enclosures be handed over to the petitioner and the necessary respondents. And the necessary respondents give copies to all of them.
I'll supply. I'll make a copy and supply.
Oh, Mr. Ghosh should give. Mr. Ghosh should give copies.
Which is running short of funds.
Then the private respondent should do it, my lord.
No, birthright.
Excuse me. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Wasim Ahmed for the state. My lord,
to lodge a complaint under 363.
My lord, Mr. Ahmed is currently appearing in court number 22, my lord.
You let them submit a progress report. You understand?
Let me enter my house. Let me enter my house. I cannot enter my house from 2023.
Here, then come tomorrow, not today. Not today.
59.
State who is appearing?
Yes, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
No.
Lordship, I be before Lordship of very serious issue, Lordship. I with full records, full sanction plans, my lord. But I am not being allowed to construct it because I have to share with a hefty fund, my lord, to extortion of the local police station. That is the thing I am passing through, my lord. False cases is being implicated.
What is the report?
Lordship, report says
Construction is being
obstructed because of the apprehension that there is an encroachment of PWD land. PWD encroachment of PWD land, my lord.
Have you communicated to him?
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, kindly see the report.
To him, have you communicated?
Lordship, of the apprehension.
He has been granted a sanction plan.
The case has initiated. He was arrested, and my lord is released on bail, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted.
And already charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
Where have you dealt with the criminal case, sir, in your writ petition?
Lordship, in P9, 55, Lordship.
12, my lord. Para 12.
And
page 8, my lord.
Is Suomoto case, my lord, with page 57 is the complaint of the ASI, who has taken the matter Suomoto.
My lord, 2 to 3 of the BNA's case was initiated.
Then, sir, you tell me who PWD police will decide.
Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship, PWD wrote a letter to the actual demarcation, but BLRO sent a letter to the BLRO, and BLRO fixed the letter for demarcation. So fix the date for the demarcation of this actual encroachment.
When is the date?
Lordship, Lordship is out on my lord, 18th December, my lord. The date.
Who has granted this sanction plan?
Jilla
If I have
Parishad,
a communication,
Howrah Jilla Parishad. This is the competent authority.
13/12, my lord.
So how are you
Assistant engineer, my lord, wrote a letter to the block land and land development officer regarding the encroachment, actual encroachment, if there is an.
Why is this sanction plan correct? Yes or no?
Lordship, that will sell the
You
Panchayat.
check. Otherwise, the erring officer will be taken into task, whoever he is.
The Panchayat.
You will be granting sanction plan.
Lordship.
So a wing of the government will be granting sanction plan without any inspection. And then after the person is prepared, you will say it's PWD land.
But with the prima facie view, my lord, case was initiated, my lord. There's a
very good. A prima facie opinion sanction plan granted.
Lordship, the regarding sanction plan is
I have
concerned.
got nothing against the police authorities, but why the sanction plan is being granted, sir?
Lordship, that will be the domain of the Panchayat, my lord.
Very good. Then who? Panchayat.
Lordship,
He's an assistant engineer of the Howrah Jilla Parishad.
Lordship, may I submit in this context, my lord?
Is he a member? Is he a party?
Yes, my lord.
Assistant engineer, my lord, is PWD. Howrah Jilla Parishad also in the party.
Instruction.
Who is the affidavit of service, sir?
My submission twofold, my lord.
Wait, sir. How can this? You are.
My only submission, my lord, if there is any encroachment over the public land, say for PWD, there is a specific provision in the Highway Act where I can be prosecuted and my demolition can be there. This will be unauthorized encroachment. But my lord, order has been initiated on the request has been made on December itself, my lord, after lodging of this FIR, my lord. Petition, my lord. My submission, my lord, a sanction plus has been accorded in February. I started
demarcation date fixed.
Demarcation, my lord. 18/12, my lord.
No.
18/12. No such date is there, my lord. We sent a
What are
letter.
you vaguely doing?
Lordship, kindly give some time. In the meantime, we'll come and regarding had the encroachment, specific encroachment is there, we come with and report, my lord. From BLRO, my lord.
Unnecessarily harassing. Either you are unnecessarily harassing, and if you take the cudgel of being a sacrosanct individual, then do something.
Regarding police, my lord, I have.
Who has lodged this?
ASI, my lord. ASI.
ASI.
On what capacity?
My lord, prima facie is in find that there's an encroachment of the PWD. On the prima facie view, my lord, and his complaint was made.
Means on what? What is
There's
the
an encroachment, my lord.
where is the building? Where is the construction being done?
Super my instruction is concerned, and prima facie view and in close.
Prima facie view means what? Sir, he should have prayed for cancellation of the sanction plan before that. Thereafter, if there was opinion, who are police to take issues on their own hand?
Regarding the case is concerned, charge sheet has already been filed, man.
Whatever, sir, you are exercising and flexing your muscles. Produce the case diary thereafter.
Lordship, my total land is 3 kata, 3 chota, 30 square.
I'll come with them.
Let me check, sir. You should have come earlier. Your charge sheet has been submitted already.
Now, my lord, that is the different issue. My submission is not, my lord. My sanction plan has not been cancelled. No one, local panchayat has accorded me permission to no objection certificate. Let me complete, sir. My third submission, my sanction plan says within 3 years I have to complete the plan, but I am not being allowed to continue with the construction. Fourth, my lord, the basic problem is my loan in the matter by the sanctioning authority is the bank, the nationalized bank, my lord. And my lord, some sorts of protection, my lord.
I am releasing the matter.
No, my lord.
When a court is reacting at 4:09 p.m. after 50 to 60 matters have been done, you are raising your voice and energy.
No,
what do you think?
No, my lord. My
Go to
submission.
some other court, see early matter would be done.
My only submission.
No, you only know exclusive submission before exclusive courts. Let the writ petition.
No, my lord.
My
lord, I'm being denied justice, my lord. I'm denying justice, my lord. But this is not my submission, my lord. My only submission, my lord, I should be given some protection, my lord. This is a totally concocted case, my lord.
Get better orders in
No, my lord, I'm,
personal grounds.
I will give the, his,
get the records
FIR, my lord,
before the honorable chief
appropriate forum,
justice
my lord.
for assignment. Report papers of ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
My lord,
কথা বলে এই শেষের দিকে আর ইয়ে হবে না।
my lord, my only.
I release. Mention the matter before Chief Justice.
Grateful.
Chalo, next.
Item number 60.
60, I am for the petitioner in this matter. What is happened? My complaint on page 22.
Because what happened? গাড়ি টেনে নিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে তো।
Page 22.
It's not his vehicle.
Kindly come to page 23 once, my lord.
Lord, that.
এগুলো হয় criminal.
Kindly come to page 23 once.
What ones?
Kindly come to my lord. I have been, my lord, shown the videographs. It was shown that this is not my vehicle.
That is the ground for what? Interference by the High Court.
No, my lord, I pray for my lord investigation by the any other office except that. No, my lord,
They will do only.
my lord, kindly come.
Come after charge sheet submitted.
No, he is not. I could have understood he is not cooperating in spite of request under section 133 of the Motor Vehicles Act. He is not coming.
You cooperate with the investigating officer, sir. I'm telling you.
Kindly,
I'm dismissing this with cost, I'm telling you. Interference with the investigation. You have created a ruckus in the road.
No, my lord, what is...
And thereafter, you are trying to put the state authorities into trouble.
No, my lord, someone was got an accident.
Maybe. So you go with your papers and the vehicle, you are not producing the vehicle. Why? You were so confident. Produce the vehicle. You are now challenging it before a court of law. Court of law is an investigator.
No, my lord, I only think, my lord,
only what things? Produce the vehicle and the driver. যা বলেছে সেটা করো।
That made the my complaint be considered by any upper authority. That is by my pair. Nothing else. That means what commissioner.
First, you cooperate with the investigating agency.
I shall cooperate.
Petitioner would first cooperate with the investigating officer who has issued notice.
29th October 2024, 15 November, 5th December. Under section 133, they didn't appear.
No,
in spite of notice.
I appeared. I was on the video. Never. You have not taken my signature. How can I do?
Driver and vehicle. এই দুটো দিতে হবে। Then you go for release of the vehicle and bill of the driver. I have got nothing to say.
Your lordship, I bow down to your lordship. Kindly direct.
Directly. হবি দেবো। Petitioner. কি বলছি? Notice for production of the vehicle and also the driver concerned. Full stop. Once the petitioner produces the same, who is the superior officer? The petitioner's grievance would be addressed by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Traffic, Howrah City Police. And the outcome of the same be communicated to the petitioner within a period of fortnight thereafter. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29369/2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record.
May I file my video, sir?
Video service so file be kept in the record. Next.
61, my lord. Here I am appearing for the private respondent. Here, what is happening in this matter? My lord, kindly appreciate. My lord, a part.
Mr. Sen, ready?
My lord, I'm ready. My lord, the report which I have received, that I am not
satisfied.
Not satisfied. Because may I tell why?
No, it's all right. You're not.
No, my lord, because of this.
Keeping it on Monday, sir. Keeping this matter. In the meantime, you bring it.
What is happening?
Let him bring a proper.
In the meantime, may I just want one thing? I just want to file a supplementary affidavit. Use the supplementary affidavit. Disclosing the.
Give copies to both of them.
So that I can also take instruction if any new documents
annexed to both of the private respondent also. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner filed supplementary affidavit. A copy of the same has been served on the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the learned advocate appearing for the
private respondent number 9 and 10.
Private respondent number 9 and 10. Full stop. Mr. Sen intends to seek certain clarifications in respect of the report of the state and also intend to deal with the supplementary affidavit. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading on 23rd of December 2024.
Your lordship, I appear on.
Lord, I am on behalf of the state.
No, Mrs. Hai is there. No, Mrs. Hai is.
Not my affidavit service is there.
Yes, sir. Evidence service কি হয়েছে? Petitioner in possession, respondent to take possible possession from police tips. কি হয়েছে?
Kindly see my prayer.
তোমার ঝামেলা আবার?
Yes, my lord.
বাড়িতে
One thing, my lord. If your lordship grant me
Special what?
to me.
My lord, may I allow to submit the report before your lordship?
Pass.
This application was filed on 9th of this month. On 13th of this month, my lord, my entire house set up on fire by the private respondent. Residential house.
13?
On 13.
14 they have registered a case.
Yes. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the provision, under section, my lord. Section, my lord, 326A. That is, my lord, agricultural purpose. 326G. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the provision.
That sections they will consider facts is main. You have lodged a complaint of
Yes.
setting fire, huh?
Yes.
The proportionate 436, whatever has been done subsequently in the BNS, they will consider. 436, you want the registration of the case.
No, case was registered, my lord.
436 of IPC previously.
Yes.
That is what you are wanting, basically.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
That they will do it. I cannot monitor the sections which they will give.
Thing is that my lord, two punishment is different, my lord. One is 7 years, one is, my lord, lifetime in prison. If they got, my lord, bail.
Granting you liberty, agitate the points before the magistrate.
My lord,
I will not take it, huh? Whether
peaceful tranquility over the area, my lord.
That is there, and I'm granting you liberty. If you are aggrieved that police is intentionally trying to dilute the case, and the same be brought to the notice of the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate, if he feels, he can direct for adding of sections concerned.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that on 13th of December 2024,
If your lordship kindly see the
petitioner heart was set on fire. The facts are there. Petitioner's house was set on heart was set on fire. Was set caught fire, and the petitioner alleged is that the fire was set by respondent number 7 and others. Full stop. The advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that already a case being Bashanti PS case number 963/24 dated 14/12/2024 has been registered for investigation against 7 accused persons. Full stop. Petitioner apprehends that in view of the nature of the sections which have been incorporated in the FIR, there is a possibility that intentionally an escape route has been created for the accused to enjoy their liberty. Puts a petitioner accordingly, if he prefers an application before the learned magistrate will assess regarding the nature of the allegations, and if required, he'll direct the police authority is to add sections if there is a difference between a magistrate triable offence and a sessions triable offence. Full stop. Since the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead, the police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace or untoward incident takes place at the instance of either of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29414 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
63. The petitioner got back his call back on 15, my lord. As he could not instruct me because the person through him contacted, he is in Chennai Apollo. That is why I could not come.
Is there?
Yes.
Your purpose is south.
Yes.
You got a report. I'll just keep that in the record.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner on instruction submits that pursuant to the efforts put in by the police authorities, petitioner's daughter.
The last page of the report
has been handed over. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which encloses the recovery memo.
My lord, page 4, then page 4 of the report.
Girls return back to her home, not to handle
page 4 of the report.
Recovery memo, how can you say that, sir?
গাল হারছে রিটার্ন
হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দিত তো পুলিশকে।
এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস।
Page 4 of the report.
To that effect, it has also submitted a report in view of the minor girl having been minor girl.
Major girl.
In view of the major girl, in view of the major, in view of the girl having been recovered, the purpose for which the repetition was preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 29416 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. You will be embarrassed.
My lord.
Basically, you will be embarrassed.
64 my lord, I am for the petitioner my lord.
বাবা কি করছে আরামবাগের কেস তো।
Yes. Well, now this
Your lordship, in this writ, if your lordship is inclined to pass prayers as per ABC, I should get a chance to file affidavit because there are prayers of disciplinary proceedings against me. With regard to prayer D,
কি হয়েছে করেছে what have you done? I have got to see the case of 2021. We are
Your lordship,
24.
Yes, my lord, because my lord, this writ petition has been filed pursuant to the leave granted by the Honorable Supreme Court. A matter was pending before the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, at the last page, my lord, find that the leave granted by the Honorable Supreme Court regarding Arambagh PS case number to approach this Honorable Court. Last page, my lord, 370.
Directly to চলে আসতে পারে তবে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট থেকে পারমিশন।
But the matter was pending before the Supreme Court since 19, my lord. My lord, what happened?
You see one thing, if you first there is a case, criminal case.
I'll tell you, lord, just give me 2 minutes, my lord. I'll not take much more than my lord.
I don't have much time also. Let me explain it to you. 2021 case. We are in 2024. I'm just asking you one question. Charge sheet submitted?
My lord, that the most interesting part of this case is, my lord, my house at Bombay raid by the Arambagh police on 11th of May 2021. Now, my lord, this Arambagh PS case, there is a direction by this honorable court to submit the details of the case pending against me. The authority never explained that. In the Supreme Court, they submitted a status report of my pending cases. But I'm sorry, my lord, this document has not been annexed. Now, my lord, in this status report, they said that in the Arambagh PS case, my name was there and I'm an absconder. Now, my lord, kindly see the report, what I obtained from the, my lord.
Very good. Let them deal with that. You want to file a supplementary affidavit or let them file affidavit in opposition?
My lord, before
your lordship, I'm led by Mr. Amitesh Banerjee. He is there.
Let them file affidavit because there is no scope for any interim order. Let them file affidavits, my lord. আমি সেটাই বলতে যাচ্ছি আমি এটাই করছিলাম আপনি দর্শক জিজ্ঞেস করলেন এত বছরের পুরনো কেস সেটাই বলতে গেছিলাম
but thing is that charge sheet has been submitted then.
Charge sheet has not been submitted.
How is the absconder?
That is the reason. That is the point I have raised here. My lord, kindly see the report, which
But
is
his grievance is regarding officers in Bombay.
no. The officers went to Bombay without even any case against me. Kindly.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition is aggrieved by the act and actions of the police authorities, and to that extent has
Only 295, my lord. Kindly consider 290. Only my satisfaction 295.
অনেক গুণ আছে that
for taking steps.
On record,
অনেক ছড়া বাজে
Petitioner কি বললাম?
জজ সাহেব না উঠছিল আমি উঠতে বাড়ি যেতে পারি না
আরে proceeding pending. আমাকে abscond বলে
That if a petitioner has prayed for taking steps against the
তোকে তো অ্যারেস্ট করেনি
foreign
অ্যাবসকন্ড
police
দিয়ে দিয়েছে
officers. Full stop.
450 দিন তার মাঝখানে
এই ওটা অন্য কেস ছিল
এই একই
In view of the nature of the prayers which have been canvassed in the present petition, the state must be allowed to controvert the accusations Accordingly, state is directed AA to file affidavit in opposition by
2 weeks after vacation.
Within a period of 2 weeks after vacation. Affidavit in reply, if any.
1 week thereafter.
1 week thereafter.
February monthly is triggered. Monthly is February month.
List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of February 2025.
What time do we?
Bye.
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service. Service has been affected upon the private respondent, Lordship.
December 2023
Whatever,
complaint.
Lordship, the position of the petitioner is seriously affected by the private respondent's, Lordship. The petition is the owner, the absolute owner, Lordship, by way of deed of gift executed by the father and
You have submitted the report.
let leave may be granted to file one representation. In the meantime, Lordship, that will be considered by the police, and also in the meantime,
Petitioner
not
is
to
aggrieved by the nature of activity is carried out by the private respondents
6 to 12.
in respect of possession of his property. Petitioner to that effect has already informed the police authorities on December 2023, but till date no action has been taken.
Not FIR, but taken.
Acha, learned advocate aid for the state submit its report. The report reflects that the police authorities have taken action by way of drawing up proceedings under section 107/116 of the CRPC. Acha, be that as it may, since the petitioner complains that till day 8 he is faced with the disturbance at the behest of the private respondents, I grant liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh complaint before all the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge.
Borough Police Station at Murshidabad.
Officer in charge, Burwan, BURWAN, Burwan Police Station, Murshidabad Police District, who on receipt of the same would try to detect whether any cognizable offense has been made out and act in accordance with law.
And the meantime, Lordship, maintenance.
In the meantime,
that is there.
would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place or any untoward incident occurs because of the inimical relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29475 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Server.
A copy of the report.
A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Grateful, Lordship. 66. Lordship, the affidavit of service be kept with the record.
66, Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent for the petitioner. The private respondent has been in continuous violation of the order under section 163 of BNSS, my lord. They are trying to forcefully demarcate the property and
My lord, on preliminary objection, they did not approach before the police authorities. Directly they came before this order.
There's
not a single demand.
There's an order under section 163 of the
complaint.
I am the executive court of the executive magistrate.
No, my lord.
Most obliged, Your Lordship.
Petitioner has already approached the executive magistrate in MP case number 4299 of 2024, and a direction was passed on 3/12/2024.
Melody, civil suit was also pending.
Advocate, you know the respondent number?
Private respondent 6, 7, and 8.
Advocate 8 for the private respondent number 6, 7, and 8 submit 8 that a civil suit is already pending. State has next paragraph. State has submitted a report which reflects that Joynagol PS case number 994 dated 15/12/2024 has been registered for investigation.
Although there is no complaint to them.
You take up this point. In view of the police case having been registered by Joynagol Old Police Station, prima facie, the purpose for which the writ petition has been filed has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA number 29492 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be kept with the record. A copy reports submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed to London advocate appearing to the petitioner.
Most obliged, your lordship.
67.
67, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the state. May I allow to submit a report, my lord?
What is your grievance? During the pendency of the criminal case, your mother was and wife was threatened. This is your limited grievance.
That is not my limited grievance. Further, a counter case has been filed against me, and I have been given a 41A to that. That is not the thing, but the GD was. But I have also given a GD to that effect. Nothing was done.
So
they have not taken bail in this regard as well.
What are you wanting, sir? To consider this representation? Baguiati police station.
Baguiati police station.
All right, I consider করবে case তো হয়ে গেছে. Have you seen page 62 at the top? Which one are you wanting?
Page 62 at the top?
Your page 62 at the top.
That is against me, your lordship.
So where is your representation? What have you come for, sir? Which fair investigation?
My lord, there is a FIR as well as the counter FIR. My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, last paragraph, and the whole picture is clear, my lord, by the investigation team. The actual, starting from the actual fact of the case in brief, my lord.
We being very smooth. কি হয়েছে ওর? What is the nature of job you do?
Nature of job, it's same, Jamestone business. The accused person was my former partner.
What are you wanting, sir?
So just
fair investigation they will do.
Fair investigation, and the police is still sending me 91 notices. I'm complying, but the whole thing is,
why have you come to High Court?
They are every time coming, and there is being a ruckus in my house, which they have been coming. The accused persons are coming and still doing. I'm going to the police station and filing GDs to that regard.
Where are the GDs?
I have filed one GD. 2/10/2024. They are not taking up GDs. One GD I have already given, that is 2/10/2024.
175
page number?
Page number 59, your lordship. Page 59.
That's the only one I said where you have.
There is only one to that regard.
Director Durdosh.
এই তো বলছি চলে আসুন petitioner allege is that
After the GD entry, my lord, I have already started the FIR. Petitioner has lodged 2 FIR against the private respondent, my lord.
কি বলছি petitioner allege is that the private respondents are threatening and creating circumstances is beyond control, for which information has been sent to the Baguiati police station, but the said police station, instead of acting on such informations, are responding to the informations oblique complaints submitted by the private respondents. Also, petitioner also complains that his mother-in-law as well as his wife has been threatened during the pendency of the criminal case. Report submitted by the state reflects that Baguiati PS case number 691/24 was registered for investigation on the basis of information furnished by the petitioner. Subsequently, on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent, who is Abhijit Burman, private respondent?
No, petitioner, your lordship.
on the subsequently on the basis of the complainant of the petitioner. Another case being Bawiyadi PS case number 568 of the 24 dated 21/9/2024 was registered for investigation. না ওটা 21 নয়, এটা কি হলো 25/11। ঠিক আছে।
ওই তো কাগজ আছে ওটা দিয়ে দিয়েছো।
আচ্ছা, another case was registered on the basis of an information furnished by the private respondent, being Banguyadi PS case number 691/24 dated 25/11/2024. Acha. Prima facie, from the report of the police authority, it reflects that the petitioner and the private respondents are known to each other and were acquaintances at one point of time, and there were dispute and differences arising from transactions from which the criminal case is arose and were registered for investigation. Well, presently, the grievance of the petitioner is restricted to threats and abusive language being used against the wife and the mother-in-law. To that extent, petitioner will approach the appropriate authority under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, since criminal cases are already pending. আবার বলবো? Appropriate authority under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Acha. Considering the appropriate authority will direct the police authorities to assess regarding the threat perception, and accordingly steps be taken in by the courts in scene of the criminal cases. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep us to vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place or any other bodies.
Obliged, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 29577 of 2024 is disposed of. Next. তথ্য করবো, হ্যাঁ তথ্য পর্যন্ত করে পড়াটাতে চলে।
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
For the state.
I have the instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5. My lord, kindly see.
My lord, may I allow to submit a report, my lord?
My lord, before my learned starts, my lord, kindly see the cost title of the private respondent from 4 onwards, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see their address. Private individuals, residents of the locality, all are different individuals. All of them has been made to be out to address. My lord, kindly see at least the copies of the.
Lord, may I submit the same address?
Not, my lord, the same address they have made the respondent address of the respondent number 4 and 5. Respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7 are the persons who are members to a same family. From respondent number 9, my lord.
Hey, Shushanto Shah and 4 and 5 are of the same family.
My lord, all the localities, my lord, same address, my lord.
Sir, you see your address, sir?
My lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. My lord, FIR was registered on 20th September 2024. My lord, kindly see the order of the learned SCJ at page 38. My lord.
কি বলেছে?
My lord, order dated 6 November 2024. My lord, kindly see.
Page
38.
কি করেছে? Six 38. The trial court is in season of the matter. What
My
is
lord,
They have preferred an application.
my lord, may I allow to
under
submit a
section
little bit
157 is
submission,
there.
my lord? Please come to the second page, first paragraph of my report, my lord.
report দিয়েছে? মোটা report কেন?
Second page, not whole report, my lord.
Police is at fault or what? Why thick report?
All supporting documents is lying there. First paragraph of the second page. I responded number 3. I am the respondent number 3, my lord.
No substantive evidence could be established by 4 to 9.
4 and 5.
How many cases? বসিরহাট 693 একটা, বসিরহাট 689 একটা, দুটো গেল।
Case counter case. First FIR was lodged in 2023 against the petitioner.
2022.
809 MP case আছে বা case. So what was the irregularity over there? There is an order of the learned ACJ. Yes. What are you wanting now?
Well, can you transfer the case before superior? Well, kindly
extortion is case in the CID.
Well, no sections has been added, my lord. My lord, kindly see my FIR at page 22 and 23, my lord.
What is your FIR? Read.
And it's in Bengali, my lord. It is in Bengali, my lord. I'm not so fluent in
Bengali.
Not fluent in Bengali, my lord.
May I read out? I am non-Bengali guy, but I can read it.
Which page?
That's page 22, my lord.
Page 22. So what impression regarding the FIR has been given by your client? That what has he said?
Lord, they have used the and sus. কি দেখাচ্ছে না? এইটা bamboo, my lord.
Bamboo to everywhere available.
The adverse allegation is Millard, the outraging of modesty. Millard, that section is there.
কি আছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না. What is your problem, sir? Why have you come to High Court?
My lord, kindly see the order of the learned ACJ, my lord.
So that doesn't mean that it has to be transferred.
My lord,
the IO can be changed. That's up to the
yes, my lord.
That will correction, Millard, the IO has been changed. IO has been transferred.
That will do, man.
IO has been transferred. If I'm not wrong.
लिखे नहीं है तो लिखे नहीं.
That's my instruction, Millard, that the investigating officer has.
Will you take a phone call? I'm here. Then I'll record that. Purpose will be served. I'll close the matter.
Let me allow me 10 minutes, man. Okay, man.
I'm keeping it a passover again.
I have certain submissions, my lord. I will take 2 minutes, my lord.
IO has already, if IO has been changed, this type of case should not go to CID.
And no CID, my lord. I only superior authority, superior officer, my lord. ASI is, my lord, he is very corrupted, my lord. As per
he has changed the officer too.
Probably, Millard, it's my instruction. I have taken the instruction.
I've asked
kindly,
me to take up.
Well, adding section may be granted, my lord.
That will be a later part, so that I will consider. No.
Lord, affidavit service, my lord.
Wait, he'll come.
69.
May it please your lordship, my lord.
And for the state lordship.
My learned friend was to come back with the instruction as regards not giving an undertaking as to not disturb the colleagues insofar as the trade union activities vis-a-vis the
made out, my lord. Your
self-promotion
see the petition itself. There no case has been made out. Only a few sweeping allegations were there throughout the West Bengal, in different parts of West Bengal. And
so what is the inimical relationship, sir? You are pushing persons from your end.
There is a rich background, my lord.
Medical representatives they have to visit the distributors, they have to visit the doctors' chambers, they have to visit the hospitals. But there was one trade union leader who was transferred. He did not join his place of transfer. After a disciplinary proceeding, he was terminated from service. So that reference is pending adjudication before an industrial tribunal. But we can't do anything if the tribunal does not proceed within its time period. But it's a matter sub judice. Now, the tactics is whosoever is visiting the doctor's chamber, whosoever, that's apart from the deferment.
Throughout Bengal.
All throughout. But several districts, not at least
9 PSs they have lodged complaint in 9 PS. Total 9 police stations has been involved.
May I
Lordship.
There are pharmaceutical company who are carrying on business.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, if their representative are being obstructed from carrying on their responsibility, So where will they go?
Yes, Lordship, 9 PSs has been involved. Lordship, as on date, I have received instruction from 3 of the police stations. Out of that, 2 of the police stations, they are saying that there was a call between the petitioner and the private respondent. And after that, there has been no disturbance in the places. Subsequently, GD was registered and the police authorities are keeping a strict vigil over the property. In regard to
The property, sir. The
where they are visiting, Lordship, only one.
And if a colleague is threatened that
Lordship,
you come to the
only
dispute and
one
you can break your
instance.
leg.
Lordship,
Who will
Lordship,
bear that?
if Lordship may allow me to complete, Lordship may allow me to complete. In Shiliguri, Lordship, a case has been registered. Investigation is under process. Rest of the police station, Lordship, I need to come back with the instructions. I have instruction out of 3 police stations.
The usual list of doctors in the vicinity of type of problems.
It's already recorded in the complaint. I shall prepare a synopsis.
My lord, may I respectfully submit? I mean, there was no such disturbances. Whatever.
Let it be recorded. They will not create disturbance. Let it be recorded.
Half of the companies are making this, and they are also making an application links. But there is no such. Only one problem is there. That matter is pending before the learned tribunal, and that is.
List of doctors, ব্যবসা থাকবে না থাকবে না, যে কোনো একটা জিনিসের মধ্যে state has to take a decision.
Which colleague will venture to complain against his own?
Our member.
How much time will require?
Lordship, Monday only I can come back with the Lordship, only one, not only doctors. There has been the complaint has been lodged that there has been a dispute before the hospital also. Some hospital.
So, dispute is that there is a rich background. They are constantly violating the principles of different legislations, and that's why the union is no. Those are
Lordship may kindly pass a short order so that
you said that how can I'm keeping it on the
3
কোনো order হবে না. Next.
Great.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
My lord, item number 68.
Yes.
I had discussion with the local PS. Earlier it was assistant sub-inspector. He is already transferred, and there is new sub-inspector as an IO, my lord.
তো হয়ে গেল তো
My lord, kindly record one thing, my lord. My lord, all have refused. Only private respondent number 8 has received the copy, and all other have refused.
Because your address is wrong. Your address is wrong. How can you expect in the same address 30 persons will be staying?
My lord, the private respondent number 4 and 5 is address is right, my lord.
Yes, the private, that same address.
They have also refused.
My lord, the same address has been used for the others. So they are asked to receive the copy for all. Lord, you would kindly see the address. This is purposely done. Just to show the.
Who is Moa De Mollik? Who is Moa De Mollik?
My lord, family member of the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner, so
Yes, my lord.
you are complaining no external injury from Barasat District Hospital.
That is also, my lord, concocted. That has been done.
Everything is concocted.
Fabricated, my lord.
Everything is concocted.
My lord, it might be also happened after 2 months. Petitioner comes before your lordship, and once again he can pay to remove the IO.
So there's a different issue. So now the fresh investigating officer has come. If you are satisfied with the, let them investigate.
Yes,
ma'am. Breathing time for investigation. So Rashun, you are happy with respondent number
4 and 5.
Petitioner refers to the order passed by the learned aid ACJ Oshirat dated 23/9/2024, wherein ভুল বললাম
6 November 2024.
6 November 2024. Handed it there. Wherein the learned ACJAM observed that there are certain irregularities in the case diary. And accordingly, directed the investigating officer to conduct the investigation diligently. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that inter the parties 3 criminal cases are pending apart from other cases before the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. It has been informed that in respect of GR number 4153 of 2024, corresponding to, this is 800.
My lord.
Boshiat PS case number 800.
800 of 689.
Corresponding to Boshiat PS case number 800 of the 2023. কি করে হয় এটা?
689.
But 800 is a case lodged by me.
693. 2024. হ্যাঁ, আরে 2024 জিআর কখনো পিএস কেস? আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? has been the investigating officer has already been a new investigating officer has been entrusted with the investigation of the case. A new investigating officer in the rank of sub-inspector of police has been entrusted with the investigation. Full stop. As the new investigating officer has been assigned the job of carrying of continuing with the investigation, the petitioner, who happens to be a de facto complainant, must show patience he's a de facto, must show patience for the investigating officer to collect materials, assist and cooperate with him for the purposes of taking the investigation to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Next, in spite of the same, if the petitioner has any grievance, petitioner would canvass the issue before the learned ACA Poshiga.
That is pending. That application is pending, will it?
Now it's changed already. I'm not asking to change if he has any other grievance.
But he has already preferred an application regarding the.
Again, we'll prefer an application. Written out. Poshiat. It would be either discretion of the learned ACA to act in accordance with it, Lordship. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 29605 of 2024 is disposed of.
May I get a copy?
A copy of the report be handed over to the only the report, not the enclosure. In the report, a copy of
affidavit service.
What is this?
Affidavit service, my lord.
Affidavit service, so file be kept in the record.
May I also get a copy of the report?
Copy never.
I don't like my. There are other cases, that's why.
Refused envelopes, my lord.
Record हुए यावे तो.
No, bhai.
A copy of the report for the petitioner.
70.
Pursuant to direction,
I appear for the state.
I have prepared one supplementary affidavit. I have obtained the certified copy of all the documents which were available, whether relevant, irrelevant, and I have submitted. Like in this matter, very
affidavit is required, sir.
Very short question.
No short questions.
No, short question of law is involved. Very one question. Whether the grounds of arrest was communicated to me in writing or not. That's all. If it is not, then my arrest must be declared as illegal. And consequently, illegal, I am entitled to consider.
My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship sees the.
When were you arrested?
My lord, on 22nd of 11. 22nd of November.
Of
24. Yes.
She is remanded to judicial custody till 8th of January 25.
Important, sir. What is Supreme Court is saying that even if the charge sheet is submitted, initial arrest, if it is bad,
Pankaj Bansal.
Because this will have an impact in many cases, sir.
I know.
Because of the casual approach of the police authorities, it's not that one single order. It will affect all orders concerned. That's why you use an affidavit, sir. State will you check everything what is there in the case diary and then file an affidavit. On exchange of affidavits, I'll hear this matter. Otherwise, what will happen if I pass a summary order like other matters, land and all those disturbing possession, I can pass it off.
Lordship.
Now here is there are at least three Supreme Court judgments which are running against
Pankaj Bansal and thereafter
Arora's
two others. Yes.
Purkayast, latest Purkayast and Bombay High Court, Delhi High Court.
Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary
Yes.
serves from
Yes.
there.
Yes.
And the dangerous part which I found
Now there is
over
one
there-
judgment who says that perhaps that Pankaj Bansal case was perhaps per incurium. There is also another
Not only
judgment.
that, what is more to be appreciated, I would have expected Advocate General to appear because this has a repercussion.
Yes.
Because here, first time, Honorable Supreme Court is saying
Henceforth, it should be
no,
mandatory.
Article 22(5) is for preventive detention.
Yes.
You read that part
With
into Article
22(1). Yes, 22(1).
How will the ASI know what is 22(5) and 22(1)? You understand?
Then 47 PNSS is there.
I understand.
Earlier 50 CRPC.
I understand, but one case.
Yes.
How many cases will be affected?
Yes.
You understand?
In Delhi High Court, judgment your lordship find direction upon the Commissioner of Police to amend your arrest memo and insert the call.
It to be done over here.
Yes,
Also.
it's necessary.
That is why I am wanting. That is because over here the inspection memo doesn't contain anything.
Nothing.
They have signed on the memo of arrest, but the grounds of arrest.
This is the routine.
Not there.
Yes.
Yes.
There is a
It's not
difference
there. It's
made
not there.
between reasons of arrest and grounds of arrest.
Yes.
So without affidavit, please don't do this.
No, I don't even want to touch this. My lord, Lord knows I do civil matters. How this matter landed up with me, I don't know.
Only arrest.
This has got immense effect upon the whole of the police.
Lordship may kindly also direct the AGB served.
The AG you inform, sir. I cannot say that who will appear for the.
If from the AG will say you want to. I will recuse myself from this brief because this is an out and out criminal matter, my lord. I have no experience. It was written 226 and that is why it has come to me.
Having considered ramification which will have whole of the police administration, no?
That's what
I want. Some
heavier from the criminal side should be there.
Not only
would
criminal
be
side, I want the advocate because he is the person
Lordship
who
will
is in touch with the government.
Indicate, my lord, one line in the order, my lord, that will suffice.
One more.
That I cannot, sir. Whom will state engage, I cannot dictate, sir. So you communicate with the Advocate General. If he wants to appear, obviously, I'll welcome him. But I feel that in this matter, Advocate General should appear.
This one line will suffice.
সব অ্যারেস্ট উড়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে যা করেছে
because my lord, I have no power to request him to come and appear.
আচ্ছা, you give the copy?
Yes. Arresting officer is the respondent number 2. He is the person answerable. He is individual affidavit next.
That I will consider.
Yes.
Let the exchange of affidavits go on.
Yes.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. We kept with the record.
Yes.
Next, a copy of the same has already been handed over to the learned aid counsel appearing on behalf of the state. State would file its affidavit in opposition by 2 সপ্তাহ 3 সপ্তাহ 17 January. By 17th of January.
My liberty has been taken away. Kindly give some priority. Otherwise, I would not have trouble.
I will not be there for the first 2 weeks.
Then I want to do this matter. I kindly keep it parted also. This is my request. Unless you can, because your lordship, we have
criminal matter. I want to do this matter also.
Yes.
But it's not that.
No, I want to do this matter before your lordship only.
70 in January. You
the earliest. Give me the earliest date.
Affidavit in reply, if any, by 22nd of January 2025. Matter be listed under the heading for orders on 27th of January 2025.
May I have
and that one liner? And that one liner regarding the age.
Only one.
Just remind me because this is an important matter. Very important matter, but I cannot say who will appear for this.
Only one indulgence.
Yes, sir.
I am in judicial custody. Trial court, when here I am not praying for like 439 bail and all that. This is a constitutional point. It can be decided even if I am on bail or no bail, but it will not prevent the trial court from if required.
I'm not touching that, sir. If you
They
face,
don't. If the matter is pending in the High Court in any manner, they don't say don't entertain anything.
if you face problem, you tell me. Otherwise, I am not touching that.
Alright,
If you face problem, you tell
Then
me.
I will come back.
Because the order there is release,
Yes.
not bail.
No, release.
Release.
Release. If my arrest is held to be illegal,
There
then
is-
consequently relief is release. Deeply obliged.
He can take all these points before the remand court also. Next date is on 8th of January. He can
remand
take
court
these
will not
points
do
there.
Because they have regularized.
Yes.
By way
This is
of
what-
allowing the remand, the magistrate has regularized the illegality.
This is what,
Which is for interference before
Lord,
this
I
court.
go to the
Which is
many
also-
times doing trial. This is routine. This is going on. Unless
কি আছে ওমর
you
ফারুক
go to
মন্ডল
there,
কি
then
আছে
you will see what is going on there.
কোনটা আর হবে না না 5টা বেজে গেছে কি আছে
I was also taking the point of maintainability. He has not paid for any issuance of any writs.
I'm seeking declaration. See the earlier judgment.
You take your point. Yes. Take your point.
Lord,
79 and 80.
Lord, I had mentioned. Lordship will kindly include that one line that maintainability point is kept open. Maintainability point is kept
The
open.
issue relating to the issue relating aim to maintainability as raised on behalf of the state be kept open.
Lordship. 27.
Relating to maintainability, AA as prayed for or by the state is kept open.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
No, not a read petition. I'm going to change in the lay.
Well, item number
Morning in morning wala 88 wala mention.
Wait, 79 is
119. Item number 119.
only mention matters now. No more matters. Only.
My lord, I had indicated 78. The boy was missing, my lord. That was also. My lord, would your lordship be calling the new motion then tomorrow morning?
Let me see how the
This is a new motion matter, my lord.
new nations I will be taking up.
Your Lordship, may I mention only one thing, my lord? Item number 71, Your Lordship, may it be taken up on Monday, my lord. I am for the private respondent. Petitioner is here. Yes.
One after
My lord, I have some personal difficulty on tomorrow. Tomorrow, my lord. That's why I am praying for Monday.
I'll adjourn the matter. Don't have to
My
worry.
lord, kindly make it on Monday, my lord. Petitioner is here, my lord.
That I'll see tomorrow. আর কিছু করতে পারবো না. Petitioner, who asked you to bring the petition? Did I ask you?
That's it. Tomorrow, if the matter.
Did I ask the petitioner to be present in court? Then I'll take up the.
My lord, I am for the respondent number, private respondent, my lord. And I have certain submissions, my lord. That's why if it is taken up on Monday, my lord, tomorrow I have.
Pray for time to court.
Yeah.
79 ডাকুন ভালো লাগছে না।
Item number 79.
Minute, I beg to appear, minute, on behalf of the petitioner. Minute, there.
Who is for the state? 79.
Stop.
79, who is for the state?
Minute, we just want minute of permission, minute to have a seat in peaceful seat in demonstration.
Where?
In the Novanno bus stand, which is otherwise defunct.
I'll tell you.
Which is otherwise defunct. I will just indicate. Two, three things I will indicate.
They don't allow that. Monditola bus stand
On the yes, that is exactly what I wanted. On the last location, my lord, fix it. It is in the visible range also.
No. I'll just indicate, before this also, on multiple occasions, permission has been given. By honorable coordinate benches, by the honorable division bench. And this would be only for 500 people. There will be no agitation.
All
Nothing.
political parties who have come before me, I have said, because I have taken so that it can be done regularly.
Your lordship, forgive me. Only thing that corner is got torn when I was handing over.
All parties who have come before me, I have just, instead of this bus terminus, I have given it to Monditola bus terminus. You see the order?
Then the entire purpose of this
No, how come?
demonstration will be frustrated because you want the authorities to be heard.
So you go, how many delegation will go and meet whom? Tell me.
I'm sorry,
You make a 5-member delegation. Who will meet whom? You tell me.
It's not about delegation. It's about seat in demonstration. May I show 3 documents only? Kindly
I
allow me
will not
to
allow
just
in the vicinity, sir.
they have, refused this, on 3 counts. Kindly just have a look at the refusal letter once. Kindly take the
Whatever
supplementary
grounds they are,
affidavit
sir,
once.
I am a court.
None
I
of
am
the
telling-
grounds.
I am giving you proposal. Monditola bus stand, I have earlier granted.
Monditola bus stand, would not, support, trust it our purpose.
So, I am telling you 2 things, sir. I am giving you additional one. Do it, sit in demonstration at Manditala bus stand. What is the purpose, sir? Which group is?
This is only, for DA.
DA.
Only
So
for
you
DA.
meet the chief secretary thereafter, 5-member delegation team.
That we can do, but we need this permission for the sitting
sorry, sir.
demonstration. May I just show the grounds for
Utilities I
rejection?
will not allow, sir. You difficulty orders must be standard for everybody, sir.
There are previous orders.
Maybe from my onwards, I have allowed only at Monditola. You see these orders.
I'm aware of this
Political parties.
order. I'm aware of this
I
order.
asked them just whatever they have.
Whatever, I'm sorry, whatever undertakings, request from us, we are ready to give, all sorts of undertaking. And, we can, give our word that, there would be no hesitation, nothing.
I have got no personal issues
I
regarding
can
any
understand,
organization,
I
sir.
can understand.
I am in favor, since Supreme Court has said whether I am in favor or against, that's immaterial.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Absolutely.
So what I am asking you is that leave aside this bus terminus, sir.
But this is defunct, and there is an open space. I can show there are maps annex, there are photographs
Is the defunct bus stand?
It's almost defunct. I can show there is an open space which is not utilized for any purpose.
So you are flying on vehicles, you don't costly vehicles you are flying on, you don't.
Yes, I know Mercedes Benz. This one. That was BMW. This is Mercedes.
That's purchased by my dad and wife together. It's not mine. Not.
What's the problem? When has he traveled in front of these roads?
Don't know regarding the status of bus stand terminus, sir. I'm telling you.
The petition discloses that. May I just show the grounds for rejection once? I do not know why my
But then, if you want to do at Monditola bus stand, if you want to do at Monditola bus stand, I'm immediately ready to pass the order, sir.
Then, our purpose would not be served. We want us to be seen, by the authorities.
Then,
Who are
sir, you
sitting there.
choose any other location. Otherwise, that bus terminus, I will.
And this is absolutely an
I allow
apolitical sitting demonstration.
Sir,
It's not that a political party is conducting.
We have
not
other
regarding
suggestions
anybody,
also.
sir. It's only an assembly taking place of a number of persons.
Some
Ah,
person.
yes,
But we have some other suggestions other than Monditola, Howrah Moidan area under Rishi Bonkim Setu flyover or around Howrah station area where usually
There should
when
be
is the date, sir?
from Monday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Take instructions come tomorrow. Convince them, sir. You
Very
as a
well,
lawyer, you have a
kindly keep it
responsibility
at the
also,
top.
because that will be creating discrimination amongst the litigants also.
I have already.
You try to explain it to them, or they have got to go to appeal court. Then each and every matter
I
will
have
delegate it to the appeal court. Sir.
I have instructions. They are.
Convince them as a lawyer, sir. You convince them. If I give to one of the litigants, I have got to give to other litigants also. And that I will not distinguish or discriminate the litigants.
My lord, kindly pass my lord's order, because I do not think I will be able to convince
Petitioner intends to.
May I just put in my supplementary affidavit?
Our people.
The rejection order is there. I wanted to show the grounds for rejection. If my lord kindly permits me 1 minute's time by the clock, I'll just show.
Yes.
my copy director.
Kindly just take the rejection order at page 4. I'm sorry, I'm troubling your lordship much.
Copy has been.
Oh, sir. Sorry.
তিনবার চাইলাম তখন
Sorry. Kindly take these 3 paragraphs marked 1, 2, and 3. Page 4, of the supplementary affidavit. Kindly pardon me, for troubling your lordship. Paragraph 1, it says, I have not informed HIT, Howrah Improvement Trust and KMDA. I have page 9 and page.
I can't follow you. 1 minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this one.
Yes, 1. 1 says that I need permission from KMDA and Howrah Improvement Trust. Page 9 and page 2 of this supplementary affidavit shows that we have informed both of them.
That is not the permission.
Correct. Prior hand. Now they're sitting over that. It's not that we are doing it surreptitiously. Second, it says this is a very busy area, allowing any demonstration in that place will disrupt normal traffic. I am armed with the previous orders of the Honorable Coordinate Benches, as I indicated, and also of the Honorable Division Bench. And there is no instance that there was any disruption of traffic or anything of that sort had ever happened.
Of course, it was.
That never happened. Then, my lord, it says Navanna and surrounding area fall under, my lord, 163, which is, my lord, akin to, my lord, 144 of, my lord, the old CRPC. My lord, there are decisions which say that, my lord, 144 is not an impediment, my lord, for a peaceful, my lord, sit-in demonstration. My lord, my lord, none of these grounds, in my humble understanding, my lord, can stand in the way. My lord, this is something which, my lord, is a resistance. My lord, any kind of undertaking, my lord, needs from us, my lord, we are agreeable.
Sir, for me, it is not what even if state.
My lord, my lord,
because if I allow once any of the litigants,
I can follow, my lord, what is
then I am
passing
not
through my lord's mind.
Also, this is hardly any distance away from Navanna bus.
I cannot interpret. He definitely has tried to impress upon his client. His clients don't agree. চলে আসুন petitioner কোথায় গেল পিটিশনটা? Petitioner has approached this court for sit-in demonstration to be held. Sit-in demonstration to be held at Navanna bus terminus area between 0001 hours on 22nd December 2024 00.01 hours on 24th of December 2024.
यार देखे बोल चले
দুদিন ধরে থাকবে ওখানে। আচ্ছা, petitioner certainly aids that the demonstration would be peaceful with the purpose of the issues they intend to canvas to be for the attention of the by way of petitioner applied for permission to the office of the Commissioner of Police, Howrah. However, the convener of the petitioner has been informed the following grounds on which the police authorities have refused to grant permission to them. এই 1, 2, 3টা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেভিট পেজ এইখানটা 4টায় আছে, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, this court proposed the petitioner for a nearby location being Monditola bus stand, wherein this court had earlier granted a permission with the consent of the state administration. However, the petitioners stick that they would be petitioners insist that they would only agree for a sit-in demonstration at the Navanna bus terminus, nahi bus stand ki bolbe?
We say otherwise, my lord, our sitting purpose of the sitting demonstration, my lord, would be frustrated. That's, my lord, our humble submission.
In view of the bus terminus being a sensitive area which falls under a high security EE zone, I am not inclined to accede to the prayer advance on behalf of the petitioner, particularly in respect of the place for which they have approached this court. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 29973 of 2024 is dismissed. Supplementary affidavit so filed be kept with the record.
May I, Milord, pray for a small indulgence? Milord, in case, Milord, my client wants, I am not quite sure of, may we, Milord, have the server copy, Milord, of your Lordship's order?
May not be before tomorrow morning. It's 5:50
Very,
already.
very well, Milord, very.
Maybe by 12 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be able to.
I'm so grateful, Milord, I'm grateful.
80.
Milord, by the doctor's note at page 27, Milord. Milord, only on 2 demands they want to sit in demonstration for 10 days, Milord. Milord, it was from 17th. 17th has already gone, Milord. 18th has already gone, Milord. But from tomorrow, so that we can sit at the Dorina crossing, Milord. The orders were passed by this honorable court. At Dorina crossing, Milord, I have this order, Milord, with the terms and conditions given there. Milord.
But any other organization has booked that.
Yes, yes, Milord.
Dorina crossing.
This is the order.
So I am not bothered. Any other organization already is there or no?
No, no, no.
Dorina crossing is the middle of the main intersection.
That is the
We have a
place where
problem.
it was allowed.
That means clogging of SN, that is the intersection SN Manichod, RR Avenue, Jawaharlal Nehru Road, Chorangi. That is it. We are saying Y channel have it at RR Avenue third flank. I don't have a problem. On the days when it is not booked already. But they want at the that would normal it is the entire festive season. Lordship knows the crowd that will be there in that.
Dorina crossing means which area?
They are like the traffic booth that is there. That
earlier they were doing it over there.
1,000 people was allowed, but now this time that 100
they,
to 200.
in violation of they were allowed for some time. They just went compulsory and staged over there, constructed a stage and sat down there. And we faced a lot of problems, but because
No, not this one. By court's order. By court's order. By court's order, 1,000
days together.
No.
Because
instruction is incorrect.
Please let me finish my submission. Point it all out. Thereafter, Milord, there was a tremendous lot on a problem. I have, Milord, the photographs I can show to your Lordship, everything. And especially now, Milord, your Lordship knows that area is, Milord, this Christmas, New Year period is, that place is chock-a-blocked in normal course. Over there, Milord, today permitting for the police and managing that area is practically, Milord, now 24, 25th, that is the area, Milord, that all these zones. I am not, Milord, standing in the way for Y channel or RR Avenue third flank. Let them have it for fixed hours. Milord, your Lordship can fix it. I am not standing in the way. On the days when it's already not booked, that I shall, if they indicate which day they want to do it, I shall take instruction. If it's empty, Milord, I don't have a problem. Because it is not my intention to block or obstruct anybody.
So 24 and 25, they will do in the south flank. Let them allow to
24, 25, another 26.
Milord, up to Park City, your Lordship knows, Milord.
Dorina crossing, let them do it on the rest of the dates. But
not in the crossing, Milord. That blocks the entire stretch. I'll show you, Lordship, the photograph. Just now, Milord. This is the amount of, this is how they stand, are there.
July to দেখালেন না?
That is not in Dorina crossing. That is 21 July. But this is why I'm saying, because the entire intersection is I have all of them. My Lord will kindly see. This is at the end of the day. This is the plan of that area.
They'll shift a bit and do it over in the main road.
Well, let them do it in X, Y channel or that.
They'll shift it to a bit, not in the corner, maybe another 10 feet.
Not in the corner, Milord. Near, Milord, that police house, Milord, that traffic house, Milord.
That is exactly where it is.
No. Milord, BJP was allowed, Milord, at the corner. I'll shift for, yes, for almost 30 days. I have handed over the court's order by which it was allowed.
Let them do opposite to that Metro Cinema Hall?
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
So.
opposite to Metro Cinema. Opposite to Metro Cinema.
What is it? It is not only about 200.
Direction, please.
That is the side, yes.
Yes,
On the opposite
that is
side.
yes, agree.
Not at the crossing, at the
No, I'm not saying in the
Doriana crossing বলছি। That is closer to the Y channel.
That's between
in the middle.
And they shall, you'll have to limit the number because at least the traffic should be able to flow.
That they will obviously take care of that.
We will maintain the traffic light.
ওই ওয়াই চ্যানেলের সামনেটাই বলছেন জর্জের, ওইটা করে
ওয়াই চ্যানেলের সামনে মেট্রো উল্টো দিকে, মানে ঠিক আপনার যে ট্রাফিক গার্ডটা আছে
না সিনেমা হল opposite, there are many metros now.
Metro cinema hall, because this side of the road,
one side is this Kesidas, this route of the
right.
The other part is this RR Avenue part. And middle of that opposite
exactly
to
sir.
cinema hall.
Great.
That part will not cause it. That's
which flank? Your lordship is talking of the Moidan side flank, or your lordship is talking of the metro cinema flank? Opposite on the Moidan flank.
Yes.
Moidan side, that side only. The Moidan cinema, the easy to. মেট্রো চ্যানেল যেখানটা আছে সেখানটা
না
এইখানটা
জজ সাহেব জানেন কলকাতায় জজ জানাতে হবে সংখ্যাটা
There I'm having
200 people.
They do it at Y channel. We don't have a
No,
problem. But over here, this place, the north traffic will be affected. That is why.
that you decide the location here or there, but on that stretch where you
Your lordship,
where is the Y channel, like a Y.
your lordship looks at the. I've handed over a map. Mapটা দিয়েছেন?
পুলিশের কথাই শুনেন না,
আমি তোর কথাই শুনবো তো, তো মিসলিড করে যেতে হবে সারা হাইকোর্ট।
পুলিশের কথা সবসময় মিসলিড হবে,
তোর কথায় আরো মিসলিড হবে।
ওখানে বিজেপিকে অ্যালাউ করেছিল অলমোস্ট 20 দিন।
ওদিকে চলে গেল মেট্রো, এদিকে চলে গেল।
Says just middle of Chronicles and Y channel.
I don't think there'll be.
Let me saying which portion.
This you see you have written. This is Dorina crossing over here.
Yes.
Blue marked.
Yes.
Thereafter, Chaurangi Road is written over there. Just at the where Chaurangi Road is written with the yellow and red.
জানেন
প্রবলেম হওয়ার কথা
জানেন ওটা ওইটা ইন দ্য মেবি
So then you should limit the numbers. Because at least because I have to have north-south block corridor has maintained.
Oh.
And for limited number of hours.
না এটা is round the clock program. It's a sitting demonstration program.
For 10 days.
For 10 days. Like now it is already 2 days left. Only 8 days are left only.
8 days.
What will happen to the hospital?
No, it's a relay.
Really?
Hardly, I believe that hardly 100 will be there.
No, let him say that.
No, don't break.
Then that's it.
That police on the tours, there will be.
I'll communicate them.
Yeah, young girls over there who are doctors.
Yes.
Number one. Number two, you have got to have an infrastructure for all those facilities.
Yes, that I have mentioned that.
So the headache of the administration, sir. So you limit the numbers to not more than 200.
Let it be 500. They have allowed.
ওই রাস্তায় তাহলে হবে না।
ঠিক আছে। Don't
sir.
Yes.
Up to 200 people, Mr. Manager.
Barricade করে দিন।
সমানে 50
ব্যারিকেড করে দেন ওরা যখনই প্রোগ্রাম হয় না তখন একটা
No, may I subsist this? Your Lordship will direct me to make a barricade of size your Lordship fix. I'll fix it within that they have to remain. Otherwise, it's a traffic also danger because people come this side. A speeding car at night especially.
let them count the heads.
Please, 1 second, wait. I have the responsibility. You don't have the responsibility. I have to maintain. To be a truck speeding down. If there is no cordoning off, what I'm scared of, especially at night, the trucks pass.
Mr. Ahmed and Mr. You give all the proposals. Mr. Banerjee will give the corrections whichever is required. Whichever you don't agree, I'm keeping the matter tomorrow in the morning. I'll pass the order. One is that regarding number of persons you want to accommodate, you'll be building some type of temporary structure. Definitely. First flashpoint will come up over there. You will say this much amount, he will say this much amount. This will be there, sir. So whatever you do, thing is allowed. Chaurangi is allowed. Now you come to the terms.
The terms, whatever your Lordship,
you carry on, sir. But you give.
I have to make an arrangement. All this.
You start your arrangements, sir, but then don't do it disproportionately. I'm saying I'm going to pass an order in your favor.
Agree.
This Chaurangi Road, this part which has been marked, I'm giving. Do it over here, sir.
Agree.
But so far as the terms are concerned, since they are also,
I'll talk to him.
You talk
এই
to
এই যেখানটা তুই চৌরঙ্গি রোড এই যে লালটা লেখা রয়েছে সেইখানটাতে
না বুঝেছি আমি
তো
আপনাকে নিয়ে যাব তো
আমি পাগল
now the area which is concerned, you will say 36 feet, he will say 24 feet. So these things you sort it out and give it. I'll pass the order to.
Because I would want for the safety purpose, we put guardrails and they have to remain within that.
Have you seen the sitting demonstration of the junior doctors? Police has maintained it with all their efficiency.
And what on that during that time he's aware of that.
Sir, difficulty is this: there is a difference of this esplanade area during the Durga Puja festival and there is the Christmas.
Up to Park Street, up to Park Street.
Some crowd is more over here. Durga Puja is not
crowded on this side location.
Esplanade area. It's vacant during the puja.
Absolutely. There is no big puja in that locality.
Whatever it is, sir,
I follow it.
You do it. He has already up to this we have reached Chaurangi Road. Regarding the area, number is 200. You try to impress upon them. 5-10% with organizers will communicate with
250 as a fallen from Lordship.
এটা আবার করতে গেল চর্চা এরকম কোনো কথা বলেননি
এটা করে দিই এটা কাল সকালে টু বি মেনশন রেখে দিন এটা কালকে সকালবেলা অর্ডার পাস করে দাও ইউ গো ফরওয়ার্ড বাট উইথ মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি কনফিডেন্স ইউ ডু দ্য থিং
আপনাকে কনফিডেন্স নিয়ে করতে হবে না
অর্ডারে কি আছে
পাগল নাকি
item 119 মানে
88 and 88
item 198 mala I'm for the petition mala
who is for the state in 88
mala petitioner in the owner mala the petitioner mala with the help of mala police mala there is a civil mala I have harvested mala cultivated my land mala the ready crops are there mala I am unable to mala
the private respondent
mala unable to mala the harvest the mala crops mala ready crops mala
your report is there
my report is there mala Kali keep it mala the entire mala paddy mala will destroy mala
the respondent number 9 is not there. He earlier appeared before this court.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he? Without him, how can you will say your crop? He'll say his crop.
No, my lord. The documents will show, my lord. I have, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. My supplementary affidavit.
Wait, Mr. Dato. Come tomorrow. হবে na?
Yes, my lord.
Earlier day, respondent number 9 appeared. Today, respondent number 9 is not there. Both will say my crops.
No, my lord. Kindly.
Yes. I have a come tomorrow, sir. I cannot. In absence
yes,
of
kindly keep it, mala tomorrow, mala
tomorrow again. You see, tomorrow is a new day too for me.
Mala tomorrow, mala to be mentioned, mala tomorrow, mala to be mentioned, mala.
No, it's not to be mentioned. So many motions have a. Next matter.
97. I have for the petitioner. I have for the state. Your lordship. My lord. Your lordship, as per your order. Your lordship, the petitioner has reached his house. He is in his house. There is no such untoward complaint. incident happened.
So far the tube is concerned, my lord, I don't know anything. Huh? But tube, my lord.
Tube
my lord.
In
Installation of
respect
tube,
of
my lord.
tube, we have not received any instructions. But as per the
That is my
petitioner has
main case,
reached,
my lord, in my.
petitioners complaint they are feeling insecure.
no, your lordship, the
No,
petitioner's main case is that the petitioner was out of his out and was feeling insecure.
Because, my lord, in order to grab my property, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, install the tube lay.
That they have before the lower court, your lordship.
This is the fact that the petitioner is no problem, madam.
My lord, yes, my lord. On 18 November, your lordship, my lord, passed the order, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 2 cases, my lord, had been registered in collusion with the registered, my lord, under section, my lord, IPC, Indian Penal Code. How can it be, my lord? This notice has been served upon the petition number 1, and 2 cases have been started, my lord, under the offense under section Indian Penal Code after 1st July.
Copy the
And another is 1st December 2024, my lord. Both the cases have been started under section, my lord, Indian Penal Code.
But cheating, forgery allegations are there. What can I do? That has got nothing to feeling with.
But
that's
Indian Penal Code. Indian Penal. 1st July, after 1st July, can it be?
that is not the cause of action, your lordship, of this writ petition.
Madam,
But so far the tube is concerned, my lord, your lordship, my lord, orally submit, my lord.
police keep order tube will.
As per your lordship's direction, the petitioner is in his home, your lordship.
My lord, because of these cases, my lord.
That is a sub, but so far as this is concerned, you entered the area basically.
Yes, that is true. But so far, this, my lord, overact, my lord. Overact, my lord. This is overact, my lord. On 20. But Indian Penal Code, my lord. Indian Penal Code.
So there's an irregularity. They will correct it as BNS.
Yes.
ওটা পরে ফাইনাল করবে আচ্ছা চলে আসুন এটা করে দিই শেষ করে দিই state has submitted a further report which reflects that the petitioners have already is settled at their residence and no complaint has been received by them. Patrolling has been maintained. A regular patrolling has been maintained by the police authorities. However, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that 2 cases have been registered under the Indian Penal Code, being Falta PS case number 324/2024 and Falta PS case number 327 dated 1/12/2024. Learned advocate emphasizes that the police authorities, even after 1st of July 2024, are registering cases under the Indian Penal Code. Be that as it may, those are curable irregularities which the police authority would, in all fitness of circumstances, incorporate corresponding provisions of the BNS. Full stop. The aforesaid issues are unconnected with the petitioner having feeling insecure for the purposes of entering their residence. That being so, petitioner would at liberty to pray for appropriate reliefs in respect of the cases for which notices under section 35(3) of the BNSs have been served upon him. In view of the reports so submitted, no further order need to be passed in the present writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 16127 of 2024 is disposed of. The report, কোথায় গেল? একটা report দিল না? And reports so submitted be kept with the record. The photostat copy notices received and the formal FIR be also kept with the record. Copies.
Item 114.
My lord, so far the report is concerned, may I take it? Report. There is none.
A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate.
Grateful.
Lordship, I Victor appear for the petitioner. Lordship, in this matter, FIR was registered against the promoter under section 420, under section 420 and 426 in the month of March 7, that is appeared in page number 55, Lordship. Since then, no investigation has been done. On the last occasion, the state was submitted report, but your Lordship gave a direction to phrase a further report, a fresh report, Lordship. The 16th was the returnable date, Lordship. The urgency, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Yesterday, my client, tomorrow,
not today only, tomorrow come back.
Lordship, instead of tomorrow, can it be taken Monday? Tomorrow, sir?
Very convenient.
Mile.
Let me clear the motions first. I'm really pressed up because 2 days motions have already accumulated. 2 days motion, yesterday's motion. That's the only bothering along with the criminal motions which are there.
Lordship, the only difficulty is, Lordship, just 1 minute of your Lordships. There's an investigating officer, new investigating officer called my client and said, I have to freeze your account. I have lodged an FIR. My money has been taken away.
All the
see to it.
I have already conveyed. I have already conveyed to my lord.
Whatever the directions, your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship has made some observations, and in compliance with that, the officer in charge of the concerned police has wrote letter to the bank authorities. They have supplied certain documents. I am ready with the report. Any day, lordship kindly takes it. This matter is pending. Police authorities are investigating. Documents have charge sheet has not been submitted.
Lordship, nothing has. Charge sheet for that investigation is required. Nothing has been done for that reason. Lordship.
My lord. My lord.
Lordship, kindly keep it Monday, Lordship. Anytime as per your lordship.
For orders, it will be taken up on Monday, my lord.
As if it is called, very less probability of calling tomorrow.
My lord.
If it is
So, my lord, let it remain in the list.
It's in the list,
My lord.
in the same position.
Let it retain its position. Are baba, kalke hobe na, kalke fry tu kor na. My lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
The lordship can dispose of this matter in 1 minute, my lord. But there has been some subsequent development.
Who is for the state?
My state is not required anymore, my lord. My lord, in view of the subsequent development which has taken place, my lord.
For the election, no more south.
My lord, yes.
For the election, no more south.
What happened, my lord?
Allowed.
No. What happened, my lord? Yes, I have been allowed to operate the bar cum restaurant, and the padlock has already been removed. Yes. And to that effect, the client has also informed me. I have informed the police. They also know that. That is why, my lord. So it can be disposed of, my lord, in the light of the development.
Senior government advocate.
He was here, my lord. The name may be recorded. Well, I have no
advocate appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Aniket.
But I am led by Mr. Oh, अच्छा.
Mr. Sen submits that
ना ठीक है सर अपनी आसे ना
restaurant cum bar has been allowed to operate, and the issue relating to
overaction on the part that has
padlock has also been solved, and the petitioners are able to operate the said Aponjon Lodge restaurant cum bar at the place at the premises oblique place concerned. In view of the changed circumstances, learned advocate submits that the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred has already been subserved. Accordingly, WPA 27821 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord. But I'm extremely sorry, my lord. At this hour, I have disturbed your lordship.
These late hours, we are traveling.